at. I've been looking at my
Harrigan's out
Pathfinder,
there. Let's go for him now.
you know,
Oh,
with
You'll never
Pathfinder
expect it.
4.
You'll never see it coming.
It'll work out. No ship, we swim. We swim, guys. Actually has no ranged weapon. I just need a lot of rocks and a fly potion.
That Wind Waker thing where you can like swim across the map faster than Michael.
This is a glitch round. We don't know.
I mean, honestly, it feels like we're doing that because this ship, after the entire campaign so far, just getting from Port Peril to Bone Wrecker and Rickety Squibs, it's just like, nah, it's gonna casually do that same distance as a cutscene.
Well, I mean, we could play out every day of not having any duties and not really doing anything, but
just saying, like this. Yeah, this boat's great by comparison. Just
it's a
highlights
wonderful ship.
so much.
Look, this has cannons.
Mm-hmm.
What, 5 cannons? 7 cannons, my gosh.
Yeah, just 7 cannons set up.
Broadside.
Oh, well.
Wow. Pursuit.
Oh, I can't wait until I can call out prepare broadside and like the hatch is open, you know.
Broadside.
Need a lot of cannons for that.
A rain of spoons and empty kegs.
Yes.
And heads.
Gabby has been crafting the ammo, right? So
Goblin teeth.
Goblin
teeth.
Goblin teeth.
Yeah. So many goblin teeth.
The spell.
We go back to Bone Wrecker Isle and we start making ammunition made of those infected bees. And then when they slam against the hull of the opposing ship, they go looking for living creatures.
What is this? It's mosquito ball.
Yeah, mosquito bomb.
Mosquito bomb. That's how you preserve the ship. They preserve the ship and go for
Smart. Biological warfare. I love it.
Yeah, I mean, the Chilakians already train pigs to eat people and then release them on random islands. It's like, there's probably people here.
Yeah.
And, carry ghouls in the hulls of the ships to bring ghoul fever to places that don't have it.
Out, and then we shoot it over on the enemy ship and wake it up.
Yes. Yeah. Sleep potion on the pig and then wake it up.
That's right. It's perfect.
Yeah. Or we do like we need
Poplar effect squee.
We need a beastmaster ranger and then like a toxicologist alchemist and then we can do some shit.
We need someone who doesn't care about animal,
There's no war crimes in the Shackles. Don't be silly. It's international waters.
Yeah.
There's no law here.
Even Pexworthy would say so. I mean, this is a place where you can actually be real free. Not like Andorran, where freedom has limits and obligation is really more important. And it's all about behaving in a way that is acceptable and whatnot. Here you can do whatever you want.
That's why he doesn't have any pants on.
Makes the speech.
Yes.
His underwear.
Yep. No underwear. No underwear. Boots. Yeah. and then jacket and a hat, and that's it.
Are you trying to turn me on?
Don't give Gabby any ideas.
I always in my mind actually thought Gabby maybe as Donald Duck, sort of just with a vest.
I mean, okay, I'll show you the fan art later. You tell me to have the were shark with like a fancy hat. I mean, I'm still working on it.
I'm gonna sign up to your mailing list.
Yes, there's a thing for that.
Also, a close up on the monkey feet. If you're interested.
Yeah, that's the platinum tier right there. The feet drawings.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh no.
Monkey goblin feet drawings. That's a specific demographic, but
that's my thing. Draw them dirtier. Yeah.
Oh, stop.
Extra dirty feet mod installed on Skyrim.
I understand that you can get 4K feet there, so
you can get a lot of.
Save us. Not a guy who's supposed to do the recap.
We had a segue 5 years ago.
I've had a hell of a week here, honestly. Taking a little time to zone out. That's okay.
That's fair.
A crash over you.
We can keep talking about feet mods.
Today, guys, I was late to the bus. It takes 25 minutes to walk. I had to do it in 10, so I ran the whole way. I actually ran.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
And I have not caught my wind since.
Okay.
Like
Oh.
I'm still, it's just
Cold air,
what
right
what
down
a
there.
nightmare
Yeah.
running
Oh,
car is. I hate
running in cold air is
It's
awful.
terrible.
Oh, it's awful,
So
yeah.
cold. My lungs like little like
Hurts.
wet ice cubes. Awful.
Yes.
It's Aries' turn.
Oh, great. I remember stuff about Skyrim mods. No. Yes, last time we were going to explore and see what was happening. The scout from our friends, Friendly Port, had not responded, so we traveled through the jungle again and came to a crashed, shitty built hut, which had been the scout's hideout, and was then attacked by bees that wanted to lay eggs into us and use our flesh as like an incubator for their spawn. And well, we fought them because that didn't sound like a great time, and killed them, and then explored inside the house, found the scout, and after some incredibly successful lore checks, figured that he had probably been startled, tripped over his shitty post on the roof, and fell down. He also had a parrot, which seems like it's been yelled at a lot. It's in a really sorry state, and it's apparently known for cheesy farts. So that's great. We found his logbook and deduced that what he had probably seen was a Chilaxian ship out on the horizon. He was a rescued slave, and of course then was very scared, fell, broke his neck, and we then went back and found a bunch of very smartly militarily dressed people that turned out to be, oh god, what's his name? I can't see.
Hexworthy.
Hexworthy. Is that his
Hexworthy.
name?
His name is Merrill Pexworthy.
Pexworthy. I was Hexworthy. I was like, what?
The Witchomancer.
Oh, the witch love to
There you go.
hex him. Okay, yes. Merrill Pexworthy, who is one of the influential people in the Pirate Council, I think. He does not like Harrigan at all, and of course had been chasing the ship and had now seen it. Artemis charmed him and was like, hey bro, let me tell you the story. Unbuttons shirt. And then rolled, I think, a natural 20. It was ridiculous. And then he was like, oh hey, you guys are cool. You can go to me to this place with a rum festival. I'll buy free what's left of the wormwood and like the dragon's head that's on it. And then he took us on his boat after we had discussed with the crew and was like, yeah, I guess a rum festival might, will be better than this place. He took us on a ship and let us shoot the cannons at the wormwood. And I think now we are on our way to a rum festival and hopefully maybe somehow finding a ship. Oh yeah, and then we found a young boy who was washed up in a small fisher boat, who had been attacked by a shark? Question mark. And I think so had his parents or dad at least. And yeah, that's weird. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
Yeah. That'll pretty much do it. Ship sails on. Time, but land is certainly in sight. It has been for most of the journey. There has not been a lot of open sort of ocean sailing where you haven't been able to see land anywhere. It's been coastal, and so the winds have been somewhat calm for the journey. The weather has been nice, and you're sailing towards the destination of Lillywhite, a town that I don't think particularly any of you knew much about.
I've heard there's rum, so
It's not that big, really. It's just kind of
I think we learned that it was had been like a place where slaves were free, and they settled a camp there or something. Was that not it?
certainly was founded by escaped slaves. Yes.
Yes.
Sounds like
Who
maybe a
escaped
Shackles
because
law check.
you could certainly do a law check if you want. You approach the town.
Hey.
Look at this. I mean,
Paxos had a think. Yeah, it's a small town, Lillywhite, but it's also somewhat notorious. It's a well-known sort of tourist attraction in the area. A lot of people want to come here because they do a lot of good alcohol. It isn't a lawful town. It's
good.
mostly sort of ambiguously aligned. You could sort of get away with a lot of stuff as long as you don't piss off the Cadenites. Besmar, of course, is welcome, but there's no temple to Besmar. That said, Besmar doesn't really have many temples anywhere. People mostly don't worship Besmar because he doesn't really care, and that makes the whole affair a bit awkward sometimes. You beg her for help, and she doesn't really do anything to help you.
Caden likes that.
Oh, you know, yeah. Jungle town, mostly, in sort of a jungly place. And, well, it's known for being entirely dedicated to the Lucky Drunk. It's pretty nice in that regard. It's also the home harbor of two pirate captains who share the sort of lordship of it. Though, you know, they don't actually stay there much. They just sort of home harbor there, as many pirates do. While they're out sailing and doing things, they come back here for their repairs and selling their loot and the like. It has a zero tolerance policy of slavery, or slavers in general. Nor does it like when you sort of grab people, Shanghai them off the street. Thus, it is generally a good place for people who are looking for work and don't want to be just grabbed, and thus it's also a good place to hire people who are looking for work. Yeah, it's a level 4 settlement, which of course influences what level of items you can buy here.
Level 4 rum.
Yes. Some Bravo's brew.
Does Praxus share all this knowledge?
Unsurprisingly for a Pathfinder settlement, its main export is lumber. So
They love their lumber.
Who is everyone exporting lumber to? If everyone is exporting lumber,
Well, they need to make ships, okay?
Yeah, true.
Boats with it, but yes, it's a lumber town.
Lumber
In a
town.
pirate world where cannons exist, a lot of lumber is needed.
Rex will of course share this. He'll basically like stream of consciousness, just talk about what he remembers, probably having read somewhere or having talked to someone.
Do we know anything about the
Tempest
captains?
smiles at that.
Like, are they from like the council or just some captains?
Well, that would be a pirate lore check.
Yeah, who are the people in charge?
Pirates! Roll!
Well, there's two of them. Someone called Delamona Bury, a a musician turned pirate captain. She spent a lot of her time going around to the more orderly towns and sort of getting kicked out of them for rabble rousing and storming jails and this sort of thing. You know, it doesn't get up to that much of that anymore because there's not that many places that don't know of her. But that's sort of her start, at least. She's an agitator and is originally from down south in some of the slave states. And then there's Little Shaggard, the other and currently junior of the two captains running the town. Called Little because he's the kid of the elder Shaggard who died recently. So, yeah. Yeah, those are the captains. They are not particularly notorious. They are not some of the ones that do bloody business or anything. Mostly they like music and good drinks and like gold, money. That's also popular here. Gambling, that sort of thing. They haven't really distinguished themselves beyond that to the point of spending much time on the Pirate Council. Though they are pirate lords, I mean, the town has just about 800 people in it. So.
Do they pay taxes?
No.
Like the people?
No. No
Oh,
one pays taxes here.
Okay.
The only people who pay taxes are the southern colonies that pay protection money to the Pirate Council. That funds all the free captains and the harbor constructions and whatever else is needed. They're wealthy, those people. So, none of you go raid down there. That's the deal. And Chilex doesn't get to reassign hegemony over the region. They used to be, Sagawa down south used to be a colony. And the whole payment began when Chelik's Armada tried to bypass the Shackles to go down there and retake control of the colony. They then paid the Pirate Council to basically act as a fleet for them, and they've been paying ever since for that favor. Not that they got much better after Chiliax left. They just sort of had to have different people in charge.
Right, well,
Still
sounds like a town we
worshippers.
can...
Oh yeah, still thoroughly Asmodean, and like Iomedean and everything else, Abadar is also down there.
Of course he
But
is.
they're
Getting
sort of
money for
okay.
healing.
It's all lawful slavery, it's all by the book.
Yeah.
You can't get rid of that guy.
It's just how it works. I mean, it's been slavery for thousands of years, so it's really the natural state of things, right? It's not really evil.
No.
It's just business.
Yes, we don't consider evil and good anymore. Now it's holy or unholy, and
That's right.
Just,
This is very holy.
Abadar doesn't really care either way, so.
It could be or it couldn't be. Who can say?
Yeah. So it's a lot of like making people build pointless roads through jungle and stuff like that. It's a bad place. Hence, people spend their time here, drinking and celebrating. Good.
Nice.
You sail to the town of Lilywood.
Manakai, did the boy tell us how long ago his uncle disappeared? Was that it?
Yeah, about a week before he did, so that's like 10 days now.
Oh, okay.
But recent enough that it's like it's not years or months or anything.
No, yeah.
That he would draw a connection that there's a killer shark out there.
But,
Well, at least one.
No shark is known to be that big. But this
Enormous.
is a friendly beach resort town in the middle of the festival.
Yeah. We can't close it.
No, people have to be able to come here and bathe and drink rum.
Let's hire the adventurers to defeat the shark.
Well, you know what? What'll make this boy feel better about his entire family? Rum.
Isn't he like 2?
What?
Well, you know, in
Oh, that
years.
was like 10 or something, right?
Look, we just established this place is very libertarian. I don't
Okay,
think they're gonna
fine.
care
Yeah.
if,
No, it's it's a
I
new.
mean, he's an orphan, so they'll take good
Yeah,
care
he's
of
lost
him.
his
They
whole
do feel
family.
strongly. They do feel strongly
could
about
use a drink.
orphans.
You know what? I think in a Caden Kylenian orphanage, you do get probably a swig of something strong every day. That seems likely.
Get hair on their chest.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
All of them.
Just remembering that bit in Arthur Christmas where like Grand Santa is like, just put a little whiskey on the gums of their
Yeah.
teeth, knock them right out.
Yeah, exactly. There's a guy that walks around with a swab dipped in whiskey and just rubs it. Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, there's no government to inspect the orphanages. Who knows what they do?
No, that would not. I mean,
Become adventurers, of course.
That's what you do when you get a swab full of rum in your face every day.
Well,
They
see, if I was an
start with
orphan, a
hard
Cape Knight
cycle.
orphanage is about the top set of orphanages you'll find around here.
well, you
I
don't want
was
to be
an
found
orphan.
by Asmodeus people.
A lot of the other ones are like, the Sunkathon ones. And
The Sonkathon orphanage.
which body part do you want to sell for a biscuit today? It's just a mess.
Yes, yeah, the Asmodean one. Oh, little child, you are here alone, you say? Well,
Sign this deal for lifetime work at
Yes.
my pain factory. What if we spliced you with a big fly and
Target acquired.
yeah, if we run across any Asmodean orphanages, we're burning it to the fucking ground.
I'm not burning it. I love that shit.
That's true, damn it.
Fair destroy.
punish me?
Senpai.
Anyway, guys, the shoreline of Mutaku Island is sprawled with sort of tall cliffs and small bays allowing sailing in. A lot of natural harbor spots settled across it. That said, for the longest time of the last many days, the path you've been sailing across the southern part of Mutaku Island here has been just like inlets and swampland. A lot of like mangrove trees sort of growing out into the water, and like the sight of like large alligators and sort of mud bunyips hanging out. Beyond that, every now and then a large bubble sort of exploding, and then a foul stench flowing out over the sea as whatever natural gases or unnatural gases that lie below the swamp sort of slowly bubble up. Some say that when the big ones come there, well, Krupp says that when the big ones come there, it can kill entire towns or crews, as all the air is just gone, replaced with some horrid toxin. Not a place most people go. Sailing up past the southern part here, you do pass a small town that you can sort of see on a muddy hill inland, painted entirely almost sort of brown by muddy gunk. Bypassing it, fortunately, for that is not Lily White. It's Bog's Bridge, known for being very muddy, really, and not really having much other than that. You continue up further to the part of Mutaku Island that's known as the Highlands, the Mutaku Highlands. Beyond that would be the actual jungle, and here by the coast, the jungle does grow further south along the water, using the runoff from the highlands to sort of feed the many trees and the lush life that is here. Still, a lot of hills, and the jungle here is not that thick as you look inland. Moving along towards the actual city, you see several small islands with bridges across them in a deep blue bay. The buildings here are mostly wooden and built sort of as a ring around central small festive flower gardens and the like. The town is well decorated, people have begun preparing for the rum festivals in a few days. The statues of Caden or other drinking saints, or Caden's dog, for example, have all been given flower crowns.
Dog?
And across the yes, Caden has a dog, and across the it's a beer dog. And across the streets, you can see garlands being like furled out and hung there. Beyond that, it's quite clear that you're not the only ship approaching. You can see others in the horizon, and many are already docked at the many piers that seem to have been repaired just for this annual occasion. Many more ships even are laying anchor outside, not having wanted to spend the money to pay for a harbor spot, but simply laying anchor and then sending in boats with their people. Looking in, you can see mask sellers and other tradesfolk getting up and setting up booths and stores and the like. Seems like a pretty good time to purchase things, if that's the kind of thing you're into. You've got all that spare income.
Yes.
Yes. I will take you
yes.
off
Our hordes of wealth.
this map to a map of the town. It's a nice map of the town.
Nice.
I should have remembered to make you preloaded. That was a thing I learned last time. We can do so. I'll just let you load it normally.
Takes a little bit to build the habit.
You said they were selling masks. Is that like a part of the rum festival, or is that just like a feature?
Do we do like a religion check?
So,
Just
yes.
for fun.
If you did, I didn't see it.
Oh no, I'm trying to find this skill that I've never used before.
You could also have recall knowledge and
Yeah,
oh boy.
0. I don't know.
Oh,
I think they
masks are
use
fun.
them as sleighs. Like sit on them. I think they're butt masks. That's what I understood. It doesn't make any sense because if you have a mask on, it makes them very hard to drink. So. Yeah, look at that. Managed a 0.
Damn.
Which means that Gabby's just making weird theories the entire time walking, if no one else is talking about why they could, what those are for. Maybe
seems
it
to be
is some kind of weird religious ritual about
two
rum.
types of masks seem to be prevalent. Either masks of grinning, happy, cheering faces, or masks of incredibly ugly people with like bulbous noses and like massive, elongated features
Are they
and
green?
warts and
Because
such.
that's racist.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure some of them could be green.
Given Gabby's conspiracy theories, perhaps. I think Grask would also like to perhaps make a.
It's, I think, a secret
check.
language. They're trying to communicate and separate the tourists from.
Paxu believes that Gabby's wrong, that this is not the case, but masks. And it's part of the Rum Festival's sort of reenactment thing, I think. But Grass
Rum
would know
Festival.
the full story as he looks at it. During the festival, the main part of it is actually a sort of reenactment slave escape, where people with ugly dumb masks represent slave owners running after people with cheering happy masks who will get away from them as the comically stupid people will do dumb things, and the other people will sort of parkour around and escape them throughout the town until they get to the end, where they get to the harbor, and then a big fireworks show happens, which always goes great because everyone's drunk.
Ah. Well,
It's the main part of the festival.
There you have it, Gabby.
Are
No
you sure?
conspiracies.
It's not a rump joke about rump.
Well, you may continue to think so.
But who would want to be the slavers?
Well, people who can't leap about that easily, like myself, probably. The point is to make them look like fools, then it's easier when you can not be so agile.
Well, I guess the more you drink, the easier it will be to seem like that. Okay.
That too.
Yeah. But how do you drink with the mask on?
They all have mouth holes.
Oh, okay.
Hayden thought of this.
Grask takes one and like flips it over. Like Gabby has been looking at it like the wrong way. Like, why is there a hole in the forehead? That doesn't make any sense.
No protection in their head. They're gonna get shot.
Yeah, like is it like to show that there's like they're dumb, the big hole in their heads? Like, oh, it's the mouth. Oh, well, yes, that makes sense.
Oh, there was a hole in the butt mask.
Yeah, well, for stuff.
Yeah. Meryl pecks where these people sort of pull in the ship. They seem to demand a harbor spot, even though they're expensive, and the harbor has seen better days. I mean, there's a lot of the bridges haven't really been that well maintained. Turns out people who just like drinking a lot and having a good time don't really like hard work that much. It's all Samaritans' work to actually make this place function and stand up. They lash in, and he'll sort of gather you around to have a bit of a word as you prepare to disembark. Well, I enjoyed having you on my ship, and yet here you are, ready to leave. Go elsewhere. Find something to do. I still think it would be worthwhile to go look for Warble Lantari. The man's clever.
All right.
And cautious. A good place, a good captain to work with at the beginning of your career.
Smiles winningly. Well, Captain Pexworthy, thank you so much for transporting me and my crew here. It was indeed a pleasure. We have to do it again sometime.
I'm sure we'll get the chance. Though, hopefully not by necessity again. I'm sure you have a great future ahead of you. I've seen how your crew sticks together. It is admirable. And I think you have what it takes. I cannot say that my actions here, generous as I've tried to be, have been entirely unmotivated by self-interest. I do believe that people with promise should be aided in rising up so that we can work together to make further changes within the Shackles. We have been in a slump as a people that looks out of the town. We've been beginning to forget that the freedom we have here is not unconditional, that we could lose it just as easily as our forefathers, or the people of the past, gained it.
Well, next time we meet Captain Pexworthy, it shall be on the deck of my ship.
Well, Captain Artemis, I look forward to seeing her.
As
I'm sure she will be magnificent.
swirling bow. And then, I guess, the crew trundles into town to lit this place on fire.
Yes, politically, indeed.
Yes, politically.
Light torch.
No, Gabby, no. Oh, god damn it.
Look at all these walking XP badges.
To make the goblin, and then I was
I really
like,
like this map, by the way.
on a ship
is-
with
this is great.
tar.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
You begin making you can make your way down here. Just sort of, I guess, just. But where do you want to go, really? I mean,
Well, we need a place for the crew to
Around.
stay. We can sort of gather back.
sort of a big group, and people are carrying a bunch of stuff, like
Yeah.
all the things you salvaged from the ship,
Exactly.
and now have undocked from the. You sort of got like boxes and
Yeah,
sacks,
exactly.
and you know.
The first order of business, we need to find like a warehouse or something we can rent to be in while we stay in town. If that fails, we need to camp outside.
Yep.
So that is the first order of business. Is there perchance a harbor master?
There is a big building, certainly, that looks like a harbor master's office.
Aha! Onwards.
Sure. Can go there.
He should get a drink first that we can offer him. It's polite.
Not a bad idea.
Sure. We snag like a bottle of mead or something on the way there.
People certainly do sell various types of ale and alcohol. A lot of people sort of unpacking boxes and the like. I imagine Artemis just steals one off of someone's boxes.
I imagine it's like these buxom pirate wenches walking around with like big trays of, you know.
Yes.
Are we in like festival setup mode, or is it like
They're setting up, but
roaring
the festival seems to already have started because people like drinking and having a good time. And once they arrive, they don't really. I mean, that's what they're going to do. So
Yeah.
the festival sort of culminates in a few days, but until then, people are merry. There's a lot of people here, and a lot of drinking, a lot of things already going on. Right?
Yeah.
I think Tempest is a bit wide-eyed looking at this.
Yeah, Praxo definitely wants to grab one or ideally both of those masks. Seems like a good thing to have.
They are not being sold; they're being handed out. If you want,
Oh,
some.
I figured.
You can have a mask.
Well, I'm gonna get one of the happy ones.
Yes.
A massive
Oh.
smile on there, like a half moon smile.
Yeah, I'll take one of the other ones, I think. Need someone to chase, so...
They make them all sort of look vile and terrible with gross teeth and just.
That's great.
I missed it. Was this a this was not an official like Hayden holiday, right? It's a local festivity.
Yes, it's a local festivity that they celebrate because they escaped from slavery.
Yeah.
So
Kaden just gives
it's not
the,
a like a
Redford nod
global
from the distance.
thing here.
Yeah.
But as it turns out, this town, those of you who succeed your checks will know, they have a lot of various festivals about alcohol, given that a lot of people have escaped from slavery, and that's always worth celebrating. And it's always worth celebrating with a drink of some kind. So it's not, it's not really that unusual. But the rum one seems to be one of the big ones. People seem to come from quite a distance to get there. And pirates just like rum. Keeps the scurvy away.
True.
People don't like scurvy.
No.
Going to the harbor master's office, you can see that there's been a lot of people around here. Beyond that, there actually is a couple of guards, big burly guys with clubs, standing around by the door. It seems like rowdiness is not unusual at this place. The locals apparently do not take well to any kind of authority a whole lot. Going in there. And looking in, you will see a man behind a massive desk, sitting there with a quill, sort of writing something. He's a half-elf of advanced age, but sort of having aged in a regal manner, like a wine.
Oh,
Looks,
damn elves.
looks back.
Look at him. Look at that damn elf. Oh,
She looks up at the size of the group and sighs.
Wow.
aha! Artemis will sweep forward. Ah, good harbor master.
I'll actually give you your tokens.
Hey,
Isn't
thank
that more fun? You can have those. You can walk around.
Good harbor master. I am none other than Captain Keen. Recently arrived in this fine port town with me and my merry crew. We partake in your fine festivities. At this point, he places the bottle, on his desk in front of him.
He glances to it and says, "Well, welcome to the port, Captain Keen. May I ask which dock you have docked your ship at?
Ah,
Or unless
yes.
you're mooring, in which case, which longboat have you pulled up?
That is indeed the matter of which I wish to speak, because you see, me and the crew does need a port, so to speak, but on land, because currently we don't have a ship; it sank. But we would like to have a place to stay.
In the
while
harbour,
No, no, far away.
as she looks aghast, glancing over in the direction of what you saw on your way in, which was a crashed ship that apparently tried to moor against the rocks and,
Yeah, no.
and has made a huge mess, clearly, at some point.
No, no, no. We came in on the ship of Captain Pegsworthy.
Oh. Yes.
But me and the merry crew wishes to have a place to stay while we look for gainful employment and incredible adventure in your fine town on this most merry of days. So, if you have a suitable warehouse or similar spacious locale for us to rent, that would be most fortuitous. Winning smile.
Rounds, stands up and goes over to like a shelf where he has several scrolls of paper, rifling through them a bit before coming back and looking at some. Well, Captain Keen, you are sadly a bit late on this request. Many of the places have already been taken up by various pop-up shops and the like. However,
What the
I
fuck?
believe we could get you something either near here, the harbour, or near the lumberyard further back in. The God's Rebel Inn owns several warehouses for the storage of drinks, and I believe some of those might have already been emptied by the customers. Beyond that, the lumber yard has not had a good time, given some difficulties, and so some of their storage facilities are likewise empty.
Excellent.
I would likely send you toward one of those. Since you do not have a ship, I don't think we have that much further business to do with one another.
Most excellent, good sir. I shall happily take directions and negotiate a lucrative deal post haste.
Yes, the God's Revel you will see to our east, just down the street. The lumberyard is at the far end of town.
Yeah, he nods.
What problems have they had in the lumberyard?
Oh god, not picking up quest already. We're trying to find a place to rest.
Well,
I thought you said we were looking for a place to quest.
Oh
Put
god
on so
damn
many
it!
boxes on the board already.
some people have been
Think about
disappearing
now.
in the jungle. There has been 2 groups sent out. The logging crew has lost 2 people to a drake that seems to have come from the jungle and hunted them. I don't know the exact details, but I'm sure you can go down there and speak to Donna. She has got the details. Beyond that, we have
Always
sent
Donna.
an elven scout expedition out to inspect one of the monoliths, and have not heard back from them for some time. They would usually request supplies by now, so that advantage. If you require work, I suppose you could deliver those supplies. Maybe see what has happened to them. Might be the Drake again.
Excellent. Well, good sir, thank you for your wonderful advice. You can keep the bottle. Alright, crew, onwards.
Thank you. See, instead of pick it up and put it down on the floor, you can see like several others.
Yeah.
Of course. Of
You
Yes.
at least swipe a nice one.
See,
A
so
nice
like,
little racket he's
like,
got
th-
going.
this guy gives you the idea of, he has long since accepted that the town in which he is a noble is a town of rabble-rousing drunks,
Yep.
and that there's nothing he can do
No.
to change it, even if he might one day have wished it to be otherwise.
He is an Abadarian at heart, and he's caught stuck here in
Yeah.
a Caden town, and he's just shaking his head.
So be it. This. There's no. You can't. Like,
Currency can take all kinds of forms.
He sobs.
Yeah.
I'll at
This
least.
meat is called golden flow.
Yeah, the only gold here is the mead.
Just don't tell him about credits in the future. Break his heart.
Paper money.
Don't be absurd.
Fines. No, he nods. He's accepted. Good. Now, enjoy the festival and try not to get into too much trouble. And we will have no issue.
Use just by boarding action to swing out the door.
Ah, a chandelier several
Yep.
times reinforced with chains.
Abby puts her
Sit
mask
there.
on and grins through
Iron
it with
beam
all her
across the
teeth
ceiling.
when he
Alright.
says that. And then these.
I need to get one of those like extra frilly pirate shirts, you know.
Should leave like another group exactly like yours to sort of stumbled
Yes.
in.
Yes.
Ah, around for the mermen. You know. Ha! Someone swings
Gabby-
in and like
Gabby high
smashes
fives
the window as the guy
Goblin.
yells. Yeah.
I whip around and take a look, and then like immediately, like, okay, we need to go.
The harbor master has the look of just migraine
What
on
is
his face.
We need to leave.
Oh, more adventures. Drunk.
Good.
Adventures.
Great. All right. We. What do you think, guys? Should we approach the?
Oh no, this is Artemis sober, my friend.
Yeah.
Go for the
Oh,
supplies, because you know, if something bad's happened to them and we you know bring them back or whatever, maybe they don't maybe not all of them make it all back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Innocent, cute little blinks.
I hope
I
I don't know what
mean-
you're saying.
It does interest me a whole lot, I do have to admit. Though we should not lose track of our
Points of practice.
inevitable goal.
Well, we
Certainly.
can probably get a discount if we go to the lumber place. They had an empty warehouse. We go there, and then if we help them further, because, I mean, we need money, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we either got to buy a ship or we got to steal a ship, and either way, we're gonna need leads.
Every harbor master guard looks at us
We're
frowning.
like 1 meter away from the harbor master, and he's just like,
Shakes his head. It's like, oh.
I mean,
Damn it.
lack of subtlety aside, we are on an island where everyone is drunk and there's a whole lot of ships.
I like your idea. I'm drunk. Your idea, Master
enough.
Gabby. Let's go to the lumberyard and inquire if one of those warehouses can be brought to us, indeed, perhaps for free, for a small rendering of services.
if we do plan on solving their problem, shouldn't we look to buy something?
Yes, but we need to secure lodgings first. I don't want to let the crew loose in this town because we might never get them back.
Yeah, that's
Brock is looking around with a smile on her face.
Grok, just... I promise you will have shore leave, but for now, please stay.
We need to find a place
Hold.
where we
Yep.
can go and lie our heads down so we can drink another day.
It's like, you know, training a dog not to eat until command. You know, they just sort of look around, vibrating.
Wait. No drinking yet. Wait. Yeah, Tempest noticeably has like a different persona or different personality as soon as we arrive here. Very like eager and excitable.
Hmm.
Gabby is looking at what
into
other
the-
people are
into the
putting in
lifestyle.
barrels.
But yeah, I think we will.
Praxus eyeing Tempest, pondering whether he's like osmosising like beer puddles on the ground.
There's a lot
as
of
he moves.
yeah, it's probably a lot of booze on the ground actually.
Oh no.
Yeah, there's like a dried up
Yep,
stain by my
yep.
feet.
I feel funny.
Why does everyone keep saying the floors are sticky? I'm not finding it that.
They're delicious.
God. we
Lots
let
of
them
feet in the
hire
cupboard.
You know,
us
that's
cleaning
probably true.
ladies.
Actually, let's canonize that. Max is right on the money.
I mean, there's water in it somewhere.
Yeah.
So.
Slowly turning wine red.
And it's
Yeah.
sterile, you know. It's
Yeah, alcohol is there. All right. All right, onwards to the lumberyard.
yes. Maybe we can find some exotic things in the jungle for.
This is very much Artemis in like
Enough.
teacher on field trip
Yeah.
mode. You know, it's like, all right, everyone.
Yeah,
Yeah, who,
I don't do this now.
Who knows
It's,
he
I'm
to
gonna
walk
lose the ball.
behind and like catch
Oh.
up the rear? Is that Grask's?
Oh no,
task?
is that Grask's mask?
What?
Oh, good.
The super ugly one?
Yeah, I took one. Right.
No, that's that's Grask with the mask on. Oh my god, it's hideous!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The guy was smiling at the group as you approached.
Yes,
Might
yes,
not.
You say, "Oh, he's hideous," and he sort of. Okay, well,
Quest
don't listen to
cancelled.
him.
Anyway.
No one else does.
welcome to the town of Lillywhite. As you approach, finally. Favorite town of Kate and Kayleen. Welcome to the Rum Punch Festival. Blessed be all of you. If you need any help with anything, let me know.
Gabby grips her weapons.
Watch your pockets.
Yeah, he has
She feels
a
like someone's gonna rob her.
big stein on his sort of leather jacket, and one in his hand. A silver mug with the symbol of a mug on it.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
Got like a hang loose sign on the other side.
Yes.
All right.
Very Caden energy.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Very much Caden energy. And there's sort of a big statue of Caden here in this area.
Ah,
And he sort of leans against it slightly, and he sort of greets everyone who comes through here. So if anyone needs any advice, any
yeah.
guidance, let the Lucky Drunk guide you. In this case, the Lucky Drunk is me.
All right. Well, that is lovely to know. But we are on business, but we might return.
Yes, I definitely have questions for you later.
Enjoy all the festivities.
And make sure that luck doesn't run out.
Keep drinking and it won't.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Whee! Oh,
There's 2 bridges
oh my God.
and a broken one. 4 bridges really, but one of them is definitely broken. It
Yeah,
should not
maybe
be
we,
taken.
we don't take the broken one, I think.
Yeah, let's go to the right.
Yeah.
Or left, I guess.
Insist on the broken one.
Oh, I see.
Tempest looks longingly at it, but
How many
Why?
drugs take the
I mean, what harm will come?
means I'd have to swim to get across. Be back in the
How
water.
Oh,
many
yeah.
drunks take that by mistake and fall into the water? We can maybe if we you know what, we put Tempest down there and she helps people up and robs them while it's like
In the
oh
process,
they
yeah.
fell into the water.
Oh, you know what, Gabby? I should swim down there. There's probably so many
Oh,
treasures that have fallen
so
out of
many
people's
coins
pockets.
and whatnot dropped down
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Tempest dives in.
Okay. Well, you know where we're going, Tempest. Catch you later. Oh, well. It's the
Well,
first,
it's the
Shark
this
is
way, then.
down
that's
there.
the
Yeah.
first kid lost.
Yeah. Well,
Speaking
just
of,
like,
you
just
sort
likes
of
being in the water.
go over here and pass a bunch more booths and such, and one sort of prominently set one that looks like an old store appears to be the headstone carver.
Makes
You know,
sense.
carving fancy headstones of various types.
Oh boy, we don't need that.
Please.
If you want to be buried under a stone barrel, then
Oh.
you can.
Oh, I mean,
Uh,
on land.
first.
No.
But yeah, as 2 pirates, we're to
Exactly.
be tossed into the water probably, right?
But I might
That's
buy
heresy.
one day just to shoot it at my enemies. Can you imagine?
Shooting them a gravestone.
Yes. And like put like something
Arm.
offensive on it.
Or
Like,
the gravestone
you-
launcher.
You suck or something. Like I'm
Yeah.
workshopping that.
Old
Like,
trebuchet of gravestones.
I did once.
dumbass.
I did once shoot a reanimated corpse of someone's daughter in through their window to spook them.
Artemis.
I mean,
What?
it was spring break in Blood Cove. All right, I'm not proud of it. I'm just saying.
That checks out. If it was in Bloodco, yes, that's a Tuesday afternoon.
Yeah.
Well, that's ominous, right? Looks at Ellis, right?
The huge stone barrel tombstone.
Yeah, we're not planning on dying, so that's a very strange choice.
Yeah. No, that's mental note. If gravestone needed, we'll play Monkey Island here. Ah, the gravestone keeper. Yes, need to remember him because I need the
Someday this will be
gravestone.
relevant.
Yeah, gravestone to get the cat from the
Yes,
window.
once I
Getting to
make the
here,
gravestone god, you know.
Rutgut begins to get agitated.
Oh,
Oh no.
The smell of alcohol has already made him look longingly around. But at this point, there's a place that sells black licorice, and he has to go get some.
I see.
stop him.
He's flapping his wings and his cheese as he sort of looks at Grask, sort of gesturing, conveying thoroughly that he would like a stick of that black licorice. That would really make his day.
I'm sure he would, but perhaps as a nature check here to keep him focused on the goal here of not indulging himself.
I want a stick of licorice now.
Yes, you managed to calm him down a bit, but he loves two things in life: cheese and black licorice.
Oh,
Neither of which are good for parrots.
Well,
But thus is his curse.
yeah. Find something else for you to love that actually suits you.
oh.
He also seems
Yeah.
to love mimicking what people say a lot,
That's very helpful.
and he's good
Oh.
at it.
Yes, Gabby. If he needs some help, Gabby and Rosie will
boy.
will help him expand
Actually,
his
Rosie
vocabulary.
spoke at one point, just like talking about the weather, and he was silent for a long time.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
oh
Yeah,
no.
there are
like,
some words
wow.
there. He's like, you shouldn't even say that word. You shouldn't
Yeah.
Even the parrot is
Yeah.
scandalized.
Does not
even. Yeah,
repeat
he's like,
that.
he couldn't believe.
If it could blush, it would.
He's actually a green parrot. It's just red for that. Yeah. Okay, so no licorice for the parrot.
Later.
I'll mark that down.
Yes. I was
Yeah.
gonna say, Gabby looks like she knows where it is. Before it drinks, you know.
Well, in this case, it doesn't turn revoltingly farty immediately. So.
Yeah, I figure he can eat in a place where I can deal with the consequences, but in the middle of a town, I mean, come now.
Going
Wanna wait
to
until
the
it's in his
lumberyard.
our warehouse.
Going to the lumberyard, you can see that not a lot of work is being done right now. There is some stacks of lumber and such, but it's drying and in the process
They're
of being
pretty
readied
messy,
for
too.
carving into boards and the like. A couple of ships are being sort of repaired slowly, but it's clear that activity is at a low at this part of town. Beyond that, this far in, there's that much activity for the festival either. It seems like that's mostly concentrated further towards the
That's okay.
sea.
Easy to sleep here. All right. Is there some sort of foreman on this establishment?
Yeah, going there, you will
Ah.
see a woman.
She
big one?
builds ships. Look at her.
Who'll catch your eye as you're looking around. You know.
Oh, she will. Aha! Good miss. Artemis smiles winningly towards her.
She gives a smile back, though a bit suspiciously.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. She's skeptical of the approach.
yeah. That's fine. Everyone is skeptical at first. Artemis will smile and says, "Good miss. I am Captain Keen, formerly of a terribly, terribly sunken ship. And me and my merry band of people here are looking for two things. And I believe that you might be able to help me with both of these, and in return, we will also help you. First, we are looking for a place to rest our laurels, let's say. An empty warehouse or something, when me and the crew can establish ourselves for our stay in this fine town. The second one is, of course, gainful employment, of which I am sure you can help me, because I happen to know that there is a trouble in the close-by forest, is it not, with a drake of some kind. But I am sure me and the crew can help you with. Thus, of course, facilitating a steep and deep discount on said lodging in the warehouse.
Harbor Master sent you.
That is correct.
Good. Good. That means he, well, judged that you would be capable of dealing with this problem.
Yeah.
And it's his warehouses, technically, so I'll take that as a good confirm. There's a couple we're not using. A large one over on the other side. This one. Should have plenty of room. It's not particularly well set, but if you brought your own hammocks, you should be able to stick them up between the different
Oh yeah,
walls.
we've definitely brought the hammocks from the wormwood.
Yeah. The weather is kind, so I don't think you should have too much trouble with it. And the neighbors are quiet this time of day. And this time of, well, festival time. Most people sleep where they fall.
Artemis nods. Most excellent, good miss. Thank you very much. Then me and the crew will install ourselves in said warehouse, and we shall be with you shortly to discuss your problem with the Drake, yes?
Oh yes, that would be most agreeable.
Excellent! Artemis will call out to everyone, alright gang, this way!
The gang moves this way.
Yep. As we will move to install ourselves in this warehouse. Yep. Everyone is here. Look at this group of people. How are we not goddamn awesome?
Crip will go here, and he will set up a pancake stand.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I always make good flapjacks.
Let's go.
Oh, we've got some
The
eggs.
drunks are going to be so happy.
And it's good for the.
Oh,
Grog will drink at the harbor.
oh.
she'll be doing.
Hooks can do
Honestly,
like
a little
festival
bit of rum in that
tattoos.
pancake batter
Yeah.
is gonna make them even
Drunk
better.
people love tattoos.
I'll
That's
mostly
like-
do names of random people they just met.
Oh, Hooks, you old scamp.
I have to toot a ring on someone's finger once.
Oh, that's pretty good.
They had to take it off
Oh,
the finger.
the finger, yeah. Makes sense.
Oh, wow.
Jack Scribner would like to just help unpack for a little bit, and then he's busy to go out to town.
Yeah, of
you know?
course, of course.
Don't
Yeah,
get
it's
caught.
gonna go make some. Oh, I mean, it's just math. You can't get caught doing math.
Sure.
We will not bail you out. Yep.
Well, Shortstone will go with him. Maybe he also wants to go to the tavern.
Yeah,
I'd
yeah.
like to do that.
The art is in measuring your pacing.
Yes,
Gives
exactly.
check.
Yes. Basically, Artemis would be like, all right, this is our base. You have all gotten paid. You go enjoy the town. Me and the officers will look around a bit. But, you know, while you're out there, behave yourselves. At least a little bit. No killing, please. And get some good rumors. You know, see what you can find out there.
If you're gonna break something that I can deal with.
Yeah, or break whatever, you know, saw you. So yeah, just don't get caught, right? That's the thing.
Don't get caught, and if you are gonna pick a fight, tell me first.
There's a
I can
signal.
help.
All right. With that, unless any of the crew has anything particular they want to bring up.
No, people are pretty happy with this. The assumption that you guys are going to go fight a Drake seems to sort of be baked in. It's pretty common in the Shackles for the officers group to be the ones who sort of deal with the heavy lifting, while the others really are more. You get an officer's share, you get a crew share. Thus, you know, there's different expectations for
course.
for involvement.
I wouldn't-
Grok would technically be an officer, but she doesn't really make any claim
don't.
to doing anything. He's
No.
happy to go and go get some rum and then watch Ambrose make pancakes all day
As far as I am
in the
concerned,
sun, putting up her legs on a stool and leaning back.
as far as Artemis is concerned, both Grok and Ambrose have stuck their necks out for the group in a way that they certainly did not have to, and they are afforded
true.
some proper surely for that.
Also, I want some flapjacks. So.
Yes, get Gabby a flapjack.
No. Gabby takes her sticks her trident out, and will not take it down until there's a flapjack on each of the teeth.
It's real crispy.
How are you not married?
Yeah, well, she's a fickle maiden, and well, he's very kind to you, Gappy.
She bows for Bezabel.
Mm.
And a miss. And then she'll join.
The chicken looks back and also in the opposite direction.
Yes,
his
yes.
eyes pointing it.
The chicken.
Yes. I was going to say, do goblins even marry? But then I remembered the goblin brides from Rise of the Rune Lords. And
Polyamorous.
Yes, they do. Oh yeah, very. Very free spirited.
Yeah. The old crew here. We'll go down here and just hang out a bit, sitting down in a circle and chatting with some lawn chairs that they get, and Conrad and Tilly will go and just hang out with Tilly, trying to make Conrad have a good time, even though he really doesn't. Oh yes, well, I mean, festival, but I don't really like rum. It's fine, I suppose. But you know, it's
He's like me in real life.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't really like
emotion.
people
It's
or
like, come
rum.
on,
Or
we gotta have a good time. We should go
just
dance.
a downer. Yeah, no.
Oh well, I mean, no, I just.
That's why I like him.
One bad experience in
Really
high
does.
school. Whiskey, all the time, but rum. Ugh.
Yeah. And Artemis will also say to Grok and Ambrose that if there is anything they believe is good to stock up on while in town, feel free to do that. Spices or wares we can't easily get once we're on a ship, stuff like that. They both know best, I'm sure, exactly what to get.
Yeah, they'd like to look around.
Yeah.
All right. I suppose you'll. We'll give you a requirement of funds.
Yes. Provide a list.
She'll get on that.
I bet she can barter too.
Yes, well, having
She has a battle axe.
yeah.
A big one.
Yeah, oh yeah.
So people settle in well.
Good. Now then. Armed with 3 flapjacks on a trident.
Well, those are mine.
Yeah, we return to the to Miss Builder here.
There are none left. They're gone.
Her name is Donna.
Ah, Donna. Miss Donna.
Captain Artemis, was it?
Indeed. Captain Artemis Keen at your service. Now, me and my officers here are interested to know more about your Drake problem.
Well, we've lost 2 of our lumber scouts, people who go out there and find good trees that are fit for logging. The logging crews themselves travel in groups that are quite large, so it's harder for the creatures to sneak up. But yes, there's been a jungle drake, and it appears to have roused and taken control of a pack of raptors.
Oh, well.
Usually the things are not that dangerous by themselves, but the jungle drake is still young, and we feel that if it grows older and bolder, it might come closer to town, and well, it can certainly kill a grown man fairly easily, and there are families, the outlying villages that are beginning to get scared. Dealing with it would be a boon for the town, certainly, and would let us get back to logging, which we haven't been able to do until then. People are not really willing to risk their neck for a piece of wood.
Nods.
Understandable, really.
Looks over to his side and says, "What do we know of jungle drakes, Master Praxu?"
I'm not good with beasties in general, but let me have a think.
They live in the jungle.
Well.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Well then,
just activated his trap card.
Not in general, but they
But
also
I-
live on his
He
home.
did like
home
drakes
island.
when he was a kid.
I've never been
was-
good at
yeah.
speaking, but
One of the first books I read was a drawing book about jungle drakes.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a shame it's Arcana, isn't it? But,
I mean, I'm better at that. I'll
Okay.
roll that instead.
no, it's the same
No.
roll. That's fine. I gotta take your 20 away.
well,
And what I learned back then is that they are not natural beasts at all, and I'm thinking about the wrong thing.
They're actually dragon types creatures. Yeah.
wow.
Jungle drakes, certainly adult jungle drakes, are very dangerous. They're very quick and can sort of jump from tree to tree. Beyond that, famed for their horrible venom. That they sort of inject into you with their stinger tails. They have great reach of the tail, and approaching them in a tree, for example, you might very quickly find yourself struck before even managing to get close enough to do anything about the drake itself. Getting weakened and sort of dying from the poison fairly quickly. Beyond that, their ability to climb and fly, for that matter, and grabbing trees also makes them quite good at grabbing people and then leaping away with them to generally get up high and then throw them down to sort of crack their brittle people bones on rocks or trunks or the like. Or stranding people high on cliffs and then spitting venom with their breath attacks, blasting large groups of people, really, at a great long 50-foot range with the venom spit to also weaken and poison them. A hit-and-run predator. Now, a young jungle drake would probably be that, but just to a lesser degree. Venom glands don't develop that well before they grow up, and smaller and weaker means it has a harder time probably grabbing people. So getting it while it's young seems like a really good idea. Still, hit and run means getting ways to keep it from running away once it's wounded and simply restoring itself and then coming back later. Is probably
I got this.
one of the important things.
Finally, Four Winds can shine.
They also can't be poisoned or diseased or paralyzed or anything. They're hardy creatures.
Be worth picking up some antidotes, perhaps.
Could we,
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Could we guess what their lowest save might be?
Will.
Ah,
They are cunning animal intelligence.
right.
Yeah.
Okay, well, excellent. How do we stop? How big is it?
Well, an adult would be large.
Uh-huh.
A young one
Maybe.
probably be medium, like
Medium.
people
Buy a
size.
net.
That's what I'm thinking. Exactly. We should probably try to use a net then. And luckily, Gab is a fighter and thus proficient with everything.
Yep.
Me too
Yeah, I
now.
mean, who hasn't thrown a net at people? I mean, things before.
So it's a level 4 town, so we can only buy up to level 4 items. Is that correct? Right.
It's like a bola. Is that what it's called?
That's
The
what.
cat
Yeah.
lasts for 6 hours or
For
so.
your bipedal. Yeah.
Can buy 4 for this trek, I suppose.
How
We
much?
can
Yeah,
buy
that-
lesser antidotes. Gives us a
Going
plus
drake
2 item bonus
hunting,
to fortitude
Of course,
saves
can take a while.
against poison.
If you want to do something useful while you're out there anyway, there is, well, a research team that was going to go look at one of the monoliths. We found one in the cave by a waterfall, so it should be fairly easy to find the site. Just follow the river up
Alright.
towards the source. They haven't requested supplies for a while, so worried that something might have happened to them. Dig site's not big, it's just a couple of people. So, if the Drake got him, it would be good to know. At least then we can stop worrying about it.
Miss Donna.
They are Calistrians, so
Oh,
be careful to. They
Oh.
are prickly. Frowning. She's clearly. We had some trouble with them.
They're the elf supremacists, right? On this island? Was that on this island?
No, that's on the
No.
Besmar's
Oh,
Northern
it's
throne.
Islands.
another island.
It's
Okay.
Northern Islands. Bismarck's Throne is sort of mostly
Uh,
not that, but a little bit of that.
So, this might be a stupid question. What's interesting about the monolith? Monolith?
Well, no one's ever found the bottom of one.
What is it like a
I mean,
tower?
personally, I don't think they're particularly interesting. They're old stone or metal things that stick into the air from the surface, like a big jagged piece of wood. But some people insist on trying to dig them up or figure out what they're made from. They've been
Ah.
here longer than anyone else has, and certainly there are plenty of other
Well,
Cyclopean
most rocks
ruins and the
have.
like. So she says exactly.
Gabby looks bewildered, like, what the fuck? Okay. Yes, well, I mean, scholars to be scholaring. Six
Yes.
head. This-
Uh,
Okay, well, if
Words
they
are
need
right.
help, I guess.
Yeah.
Sure. Why? Absolutely. Why not?
Do you know anything, since I'm assuming
In
you at
general.
least know people who go out in the
Do you know
woods,
anything?
are there edible plants, stuff like fruit? Is there any
Sure.
cocoa?
Might be. I don't really do foraging. There is several villages out in the jungle, mostly small, sort of family-owned things, mostly by the coast or by the rivers. They do fishing. Sometimes people come here with fishing, like fish, and then sort of sell at the market, or with collected plants or what they grow themselves.
Sweet.
Again, some people, actually, 2 of the villages have retreated here in fear of the drake, and
Oh.
she says probably
so
also for the festival. But actually, it isn't the drake that's been the most scourge for them. No, one man out there.
One man.
They live very isolated, but he killed his entire family.
Oh.
What?
Oh yes, he murdered all of them, tore them apart, spread their body parts all throughout the house. It was quite grisly, I hear. Not something we really talk much about during the festival, but it's one of the few times where Terran had to take in with the guards, and actually, well, I think he's keeping him these days until after the festival, where something will be done about him.
Right.
Well, let's hope that vigil is kept during the festival, though.
Alright, check on Monolith Crew, fight Drake. Check. Yes.
Okay.
Of course, I'd also want to discuss a little bit of reimbursement. We are dying, potentially. He smiles.
Yes, we don't pay for that part, though. I've had that happen already, and though our workers do have a compensation for the family, it's not generally something we wish for you to go and die from.
Oh, certainly. But I meant in the event that we do come back victorious.
Yes, then certainly I will have something for you. 40 gold pieces have been brought in for a bounty for the Drake's Head. Beyond that, I think it, if done before the festival's crescendo, Harbormaster Terran might even have something more personal.
Oh. Well, that sounds
All right.
promising.
Also, I bet we could make a bitchin' masks out of a drake.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Make like
Or
a nice
suit.
leather armor for me. Like, can I get a vest?
Leather vest.
Leather vest of drake skin?
It just have to have a vest. There's no other way.
Of course.
Okay.
Boots, leather boots. Or gloves, like plug.
No.
It's creaky leather
No.
gloves.
Oh no.
So we need to find a net. Does this fine lady, Gabby, will stand straight and be, aha! fair lady, do you know where we could find a net to catch a drake?
Artemis
And look
will
over to Artemis.
we look
I
we look
suppose
over
you could ask
to
some fishermen.
Tempest.
She
I'm
says
so
and
proud of
shrugs
her.
slightly.
Yeah,
I,
Tempest
Grow
gives
so
like a little
fast.
thumbs up to Artemis, like, look, our girl's growing up.
I know Harbourmaster Terran sends people to me for me to talk to all of you, but really he would be better at showing you around town. I make ships, he says.
Well,
I
Don't say.
I don't do fishing or anything really to do with nets. So I suppose someone by the harbor might have some if you're looking
Well-
for nets.
well, to the harbor we go, I guess. Looks to the others. Gonna need a net.
Yeah, we'll go and get a
Big
net.
one.
It's easy to find a net.
Yeah, we're just gonna be like, hey, anyone who wants to donate a net to kill the
Cost me gold,
drake?
please.
We'll
I'm
just
sure we could buy a net.
yeah, we just take a net. I don't even know if they keep track of them.
Steal the net.
No, we can't.
A,
do
a
that.
good net you'd have to buy, given
Yes.
it's like a creature catching net.
Sure.
but
Yeah,
not like
no,
a
we
One-
don't want like the most hole. These
fishing nets are
people-
big.
There's
One,
more hole in it.
well, it's a net.
Ooh.
There are holes in
Can we
nets.
buy
Otherwise, it's
Yeah.
a
a
sack.
net launcher?
Net launcher.
That's Gabby.
Yes.
I'll give
Just a
Artemis
net launcher.
one net. There you
Yes,
go.
one high
Yeah,
quality
gold
net.
piece.
One gold piece. Good God.
What? Better be steel.
In this economy?
That is a. Oof. All right, sure. All
We're
right.
gonna get compensation for that.
Put it on the invoice. It's
Yeah, expense it.
yeah.
Well, honestly, if it's the drake net, like catching, if we do catch it, like maybe they'll be worth something.
Don't want to hang it out on a tavern or
Yeah.
something like that.
Yes.
And then
so
we can
they
get some
have
rep. Yeah.
All right. Who? Let's see here. Where's this lovely net? There's the net. Artemis will. I will put that in the party stash, and I guess Gabby will pick it up because you are proficient with it, right? Being a fighter, I mean.
I assume so.
Yes. You
I
should
can
be.
also do it.
Yeah.
I do have martial
Yeah.
proficiency now as a war priest at
Oh,
third.
nice.
You wanna do it?
Um,
Do it.
Get two
Uh,
nets.
could get another
Gabby
net.
might not.
Yeah.
Gabby might not be in the right position.
One
Buy
more
more
net.
nets.
Yeah, one more net, please.
Nets, right?
It's a net gain.
Ah!
Okay,
Hey,
that was
another gold.
good. That was good.
I
Gabby
put
does
one in
finger
there.
guns, even though she's not sure what guns are. This feels right.
It's just the name of our ship, the net gain. There you go.
Net gain. Oh, I thought it was going to be finger guns.
Finger guns is also a good name for a ship. Finger
Um,
guns.
might be worth buying some antidotes given that
Yeah,
we're
I was just looking at that. They're 3 gold each, so I recommend everybody get at least one.
Galleon's figurine is the
Okay.
mermaid doing finger guns.
Yeah, winking like that Jesus statue from.
I have one antidote already, so I'm good for now.
Alright.
Side, Jesus.
Oh,
I'll-
that's right, our alchemist.
Antidotes, yes, yes.
I will attach my net to a rope so that I can grapple at 10 feet instead of trying to attempt to throw it because my dexterity is terrible. So let's not do that.
Well,
Nice.
you have a rope, so
Yep.
just tie it up.
Tie what up? Sorry.
You can attach the net to a rope
Oh, yes, that's a good idea.
or not, and depending on what you do, you can use it in different ways.
Yeah, but it doesn't have a rope.
I was gonna say I don't have a rope, so
I'm pretty sure there has to be a rope in the stash somewhere.
we can get a rope.
There, have a rope. Who needs a rope? I got
I
it.
need a rope.
Gabby.
I don't
Gabby?
want to have
Alright.
to disentangle my kite.
Can I drop it onto your character sheet? Is that a thing we can do?
Yeah.
Can't do that, unfortunately. You have to
You
go in the
can't
stash.
touch
and-
my sheet.
Oh,
No.
it says I don't have permissions, so clearly
Nah,
yeah,
don't.
it seems like there is a way to do it, but
Oh yeah, it's just permission based, yeah.
yeah.
Okay, but just no.
might be
Yeah,
something
you
to-
respect her.
Okay,
God damn it.
it's true. All right, I'll drop it in the stash. It is in the stash under the equipment section.
Mustache.
Does anyone not have an antidote? I'm happy to help with.
I have an
Those.
antidote.
I don't.
Okay.
I've taken money away from my character, so
Okay. So you're gonna grab one. All right. Gabby, do you need money for an antidote, or are you good?
if I need an antidote, yes.
Well, we are
It's
going up
plus
against a
2
drake that does
for
poison.
poison 6
Yeah.
hours.
All right. I'll put one in the stash for you, and then buy another one because I think everyone should have one.
I say I don't have money.
First mate managing the crew.
It's true, you're
kind of
entirely
thing.
broke.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I
There we
have
go.
no money.
Yeah, we spent a lot of money to get you your sword, and I have no regrets.
Speaking of,
All right, so
Precious money, though.
there is a okay. There you go. You're good. You got it. And then I will go buy another one.
speaking of,
Yeah.
we do have a little bit of money. So Gambia has a +1 striking horse chopper now, right?
Yes.
Right. Does anyone else want a +1 striking something?
I would like just a +1 something would be nice.
You could get a +1 striking rapier.
Striking is very expensive. It's probably more gold than we even have. So
Oh, we have 400
I'm
gold
happy to
almost in the
contribute
stash.
to
Buy a
any.
ship.
No, but I mean,
Yeah.
you know,
do you know how much the striking is?
100 gold for a +1 striking weapon.
I mean, sure. I'll definitely take it if.
I would love a striking rune as well. I
Alright.
might even need more than that because I intend to go into 2-weapon fighting much more in the future.
Just buy doubling ring.
Um,
You don't need to buy multiple runes.
nice.
Yeah, a doubling ring can do it for you, but yeah, we're not buying 3 +1 striking weapons, I think, but you can get one each. So add +1 striking on one of your weapons, and I will remove the money from the stash.
Okay. But sheep already has a +1, right? So it's only 65 for the
Yes,
striking rune.
correct.
Okay.
We'll buy a striking rune.
Plus 100 for me.
Right.
Unless you
When
have
can
+1 rapier.
I don't.
Do we then wait a day to get that applied? I believe it takes a day, right?
Yeah.
Well, how long till the festival?
4 days.
Okay.
Seems like we have the time then, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, unless we can just buy it straight up and not have to apply it.
Yeah, maybe it comes pre-applied to something.
But sure. It is a 4th level item, so
Yep.
Well, so
Technically.
is it worth paying the 35 extra for Praxu? Then he would have 2 daggers that are +1, and one of them is striking, and we don't have to wait.
He does.
Probably be a short sword, but yeah.
Just go the other way, yes.
Well, are you doing double, like dual wielding right now?
Not currently.
No.
when you do, you just buy a doubling ring for 50 gold pieces, and your other hand will copy
okay.
your main runes.
Oh, that's very good.
Instead of having to buy runes for. It only copies the fundamental ones, but I think later on you can buy a better one that copies everything. But anyway.
So we wait a day?
Yeah. If they're not available to buy straight out, then yeah.
The rapier
Nope.
definitely
Nope,
would be.
I didn't mean to
Just-
click
Okay.
that.
Yeah, +1 striking
Whoa.
rate.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I could work with that.
Yep.
Gotta get
you have
help.
it.
All right.
Just
Yeah,
kill
we
the
don't
active
know
one,
where
the
to
big one. Oh, great.
Money has been spent.
There you go.
Thank you. Like, what is this? Oh no.
All right, let's go fight a drake.
Yep.
Yes.
Now that we waited a day, I can tailor my spells for this. So let's take a restoration, I guess. If it's gonna be poison.
All right, so we do wait a day.
Well, okay, so are you taking an entirely new weapon as well?
Yes.
Praxu? Then that's gonna cost 200 gold then, which I don't think Jonas has taken into account. 'cause
100.
Yeah, but I also want one.
Ah, okay.
That's the point. I would like a weapon that works. I know you have a lot of weapons, but I would like at least one.
That's fair. I mean, we have 200, right? Get us all proper weapons.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure. Take it.
Again, I don't mind how we do it as long as we do it correct.
Yes. Yes. It's fine.
Great. Then we don't have to leave people potentially stranded for another day.
Yeah. Well, we can go.
40 more gold.
To the jungle. Are there also fever mosquitoes here?
That would be like a nature check.
Then we get right on that.
Oh, you can ask. I can help.
Bam. Definitely.
Probably.
Yeah.
Well,
Donna!
Who knows?
They've been everywhere I've been.
Grass doesn't think so.
I heard that there's a mosquito the size of a horse. And it has horse teeth as well.
well, Gabby, let's hope we never see it.
Well, of course, my people have done ours to make sure that that doesn't happen. I see like your tabs her horse chopper, you know. Not just for horses,
Right.
as you would know. But we need to watch out. They're
Agreed.
surprisingly stealthy, I heard. Those horse-sized mosquitoes.
In my mind, Gabby has just misunderstood what a horse fly is.
She's just seen a horse and
Yeah.
they've been like, that's a mosquito!
Yeah.
Fucking get it?
Get it?
The horse said a weird buzzing sound. She was like, so we go?
Yeah. So where do you go? The jungle is certainly vast. Finding the little river, you can fairly easily do, and going hunting for a drake is also a task that you could attempt.
Yes.
We can go hunt for a drake. I assume I can track it or attempt to try and find some tracks to follow.
Yes, that is how it works.
Did we get?
survival check.
Yes.
Let's go close together.
Did we get?
And,
No, let's spread out because it has an
Yeah.
AoE poison speed.
Yeah. But no, but it like steals people and takes them up in the trees and disappears.
Oh no, this is the worst.
Right.
Well, it is difficult, and you do walk around for an hour before you actually manage to find some tracks. Yeah, it's very, very good. Hard to do, but you manage it anyway.
Okay.
Void notice. Let's go.
Outing. Kids love it.
I will be tracking for my exploration action.
So if anyone does get taken or it tries to run away, group up around me, because then I can make everyone faster and we can catch it.
I'll do my best to remember.
I'll also have my my net out instead of my shield.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't
Oh,
come to that.
right,
But
yes.
if it happens,
Don't want to have to waste action swapping. I'm just gonna have it ready, just in case.
Was the net two-handed?
One hand, but I have a rapier and a shield, so.
Oh, right.
You believe
Got a pick?
you have found the area where it would be around.
Drink.
yeah,
All right, we
Oh.
drink.
glug glug.
I forgot
That's
to
it.
give myself the status and drank the potion. Damn it.
It's been
Here,
hours.
here you
Thank
go.
you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh.
You can indeed get ready. You can move a bit further forward if you wish. So just
Sheep, you want to throw your scouting bonus on?
Yes. This one.
There you go.
So considering I'm an expert on all things jungle drake, what terrain do we expect to see them in? Like, are they?
in trees.
Trees. All right, watch the trees. Look up.
Alright.
Use the what's it called, like the seek action,
Yeah.
exploration action seek. That's the one you'd use to find a creature that's presumably stalking you, or
Or we intentionally
Uh,
look in our periphery.
you just walk
If
out.
I was a jungle drake, I'd be there for sure.
yeah, I would
Especially
absolutely
if they can swim.
be seeking as I move forward here.
The water doesn't seem that deep. You could probably wade through it, like waist deep.
Well, I set it as an action instead of rolling it.
Oh,
that-
if you go into your character sheet on the actions tab, like right at the top there underneath the little icons, you'll see there's encounter, exploration, and downtime. If you click on that, it takes you to separate windows.
Continue. And I think, but what basically do is just roll initiative, right? It'll roll with its beautiful stealth,
Sure.
and you'll can
As
roll
will
with
I.
your initiative.
All right. There is no active encounter. Ah, there we go.
Uh,
Uh-oh.
Oh,
It's all the raptors.
So many dice.
Watch your flanks for the raptors, they're clever girls.
And boys. And in between.
Out in Jurassic Park, they were all girls.
but yes, it appears sitting up in a tree
Aha!
and looking down, as does raptors screeching as they prepare to jump. to do
Oh
their,
yeah,
like, charging
these
leaps.
raptors look fucking lit.
Oh, yes! I remember those!
I love these little
I
guys. They're
already
so
have
cute.
some teeth from
Yes.
them.
They're
They
ready to rock.
Followed this young jungle drake as its loyal army. They are so impressed by this cool climbing raptor. They will follow their queen into war.
McQueen.
Tempest, you act quick. You see them as they prepare to ambush you.
Milord,
All right,
milady.
Lord. I think I'm going to just channel elements and immediately overflow with 30-foot cone, try to get the drake and 2 raptors. We can't see them in initiative, by the way, if that's intentional.
And I guess no, it's not really.
Kinetic aura, and then try and blast him out of the tree with idle hands. Oh no! That last one is just outside of my cone. That sucks.
Alas.
Is it worth holding on to? You know what? It might
No.
not be worth. No, I'll do a 2-action blast on the Drake. Try and just whack it with a.
I mean, there's also
Actually-
like a cliff in the way, so I'm not sure if you could even hit these.
There's a cliff.
Oh, right, with the Z-axis included there. You know what? Tempest is not the strongest of our fighters, but has good range, so I'll actually just go for this guy with the air punch.
All right.
Air
Even-
punch.
Nation wind at him.
Even with the Z-axis, I should still be able to hit him. It's very the air one's
Yes.
very.
Poke up and see him, but
Good
it certainly is
range.
like a thing that would take like a climb to just get up.
Yeah.
Same with
So
the
we'll
tree.
make it a 2-action ranged whack. No, come on.
Yeah.
You know what? I didn't do it last time, and then I never got to use it, so I'm going to reroll with a hero point. Screw it.
Hey.
Hey!
That's a bit of a difference.
Crit failed, crit hit. That's what we like to see. 18 damage.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, he's having a bad day.
Very good.
Just zap. Blasted with lightning. It's
My
almost
feet-
shivering.
My feather and teeth collection is
There we
about to
go.
grow.
It's angry
Everybody
cry
except for
turns into
Artemis. Well,
pain.
everybody except for Artemis, you will have a +10 to your movement speeds, which
Oh.
feels like it might be relevant today.
Alright, I think Praxu will grab the bow And shoot the Drake. That seems reasonable. It will be flat-footed because I'm acting before it, which does not matter. Tempted to hero point as well. You know what? Yeah, let's both do it.
Go.
That's still a miss.
Aw.
All right. Versus
Would off
flat-footed?
guard? Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
Yeah, it already is.
It's nerfed AC.
that's unfortunate.
Alright, I'm not gonna hit it with my second attack, so I'm gonna use second attack against the raptor to my right here instead. Which is also a terrible miss.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Rough.
Wow.
In
Damn.
that case, we're gonna
Wow.
get some distance and move over here. Yep. Sure.
Christ.
All right. Let's see. I see the. Do I see the Drake up there in the trees?
You can see him. He would currently be in cover as he's like curling around
I
the
see.
thing.
Does it seem
Very
intent
good
on,
at hiding in wood, but
yeah. Does it seem intent on staying there?
no, presumably not. I mean, he'd be, he's gonna want to hurt you in some way.
Yeah. Would like to ready an action to net, but we are very plump, so I need to not do that first. So.
I don't think we need to net him on the first turn. He's probably not going to run away the first thing he does.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But how about we get some buffs out first? So I will cast my benediction.
Oh.
And it is
Benediction.
difficult
Thank
to
you.
not be in a conable range with that, but for now, the area under the trees is not difficult terrain, right, Malachi? It's
No.
just up there.
The trees are tall. You can be in the trees pretty easily, but if you're just under them, no.
Okay. I will step here. So, roughly around everyone. And I'm done.
Velociraptor. Oh, he's near death. He doesn't like it at all. He'll bail. Oh,
Good.
Oh! My loot!
does not want it. He lives to fight another day.
No!
That's why they're still around, right? The Drake curls around the trunk here and opens its mouth to spit venom.
No.
Oh, nice. Nice.
As it
Right, so much
explodes
for
in a
getting
globule
distance.
of some sort of liquid that splatters there and then into almost like a spray and gas,
Ugh.
targeting all of you.
Alright, Malachi, I want my
You-
$20 for stepping back into that. No, I'm kidding.
Reflex saves.
Really?
Oh, wow, I love these. Yeah,
The
I figured.
rogue and the rogue dedication both fail reflex.
I'm gonna reroll my crit failure there with the hero points. There we go.
On a failure, you will be exposed to Jungle Drake Venom, which immediately makes you do a Fortitude save. A double save thing. It's not really that.
We all have antidotes. Yay. God damn it.
I'm rerolling that.
Yikes.
Man,
This is going
Medicat's just
great.
burning through our hero points.
Oh god. 19 is a failure.
Well, the three of you are poisoned then. I suppose I should roll this individually. So we'll start with Praxu. You take 2 points of damage and you're enfeebled. Then we have Tempest. Takes 1 point of damage and is enfeebled. And then we have Artemis, who takes
Is this
3 points
acid
of
damage?
and is enfeebled.
Poison damage.
Is this acid damage? Oh, poison damage.
No, it is
Oh.
poison tag, but the damage type is untyped. For some reason, I don't know why. But yes, you feel weakened by its coughing. You know.
Okay. No deflecting wave then.
After that, it will spread out
Oh,
its
sorry.
wings and do a flying leap over to the crown of this tree.
Yes.
Spectre comes over here and looks at its foes and does a leaping charge, jumping over to attack Grask with a talon.
Oh, jeez.
But you will try to strike again. Yes. Gabby.
So how high is it up?
Like 15.
Oh.
I can put a little marker on there. It's at the crown of the tree. Covering behind the trunk.
Meaning if I got next to it, I still couldn't reach it?
Not with 10 foot, no.
Climb up there and trip it so it falls.
Mhm.
Sorry, looking at my actions here. Yes, I will try to trip it. Here, under. There. And
Walk
use
under it.
lunge.
Well, look at that. Make a strike, increasing by 5.
Ah, you can trip with it as well, instead of
If you
strike.
have the trait, yeah. So I guess the horse cover does.
Nice.
Get him.
Oh, this is not the right one.
Is it?
Basic macro. I have.
Oh, damn.
Oh boy.
Oh,
well,
damn.
That's brown.
Let's go.
like a crit, so it takes extra damage.
Right.
Yeah, these explosion and thrown for sure.
And falling damage if it falls off from the 3, I guess.
And fall damage is not as good as it was in the previous one. It's pretty meager.
Do I roll the d6?
Fall can do a reaction to grab an edge. To not fall instead. But if you fall 5 to equal to half the distance you fall. So he takes an additional 5. And you roll the d6 damage.
So now it's next to me, right?
Yes, he
Or
fell to the
at
ground.
least in reach.
Right next to you, just gliding down the trunk as you like.
Yes.
I guess use the horse jumper, just like wipe it off like a window wipe.
jump.
Wiper. Just,
I use
Does like a big
Hold on.
squeaky sound,
I
like
push myself up on the horse chopper and then I like wipe it. Yeah.
Very impressive.
and
No,
he's
on, hook the
slapped
horse
on
chopper
ground.
around its neck and just like jump. Yes. And then
Gabby invents window washing.
Nice.
yes.
Mhm.
That's my turn.
Did not like that. It was a bad turn for him.
I
Anyways,
have a question. Did we have opportunity to retrain something while on the journey here on the boat?
yes.
I have retrained one of my spells, then, if that's okay.
Called
Sure.
Kill Drake.
Because don't yes, kill Drake. It's very specific. No, it's a runic weapon. Don't really. Yeah,
Yeah.
its time is done.
Reach level 3.
Yeah.
It's marvelous time of incredible power.
Yeah. Now I am curious here. Is it possible to make the Drake laugh? Like I'm looking at the spell. I don't know if it has to
Then
understand
one way to find
me.
out.
It's living, so it's fine, right? That's the only
Actually, should
Mm,
know. How's
doesn't
its sense
have
of humor?
Doesn't seem to have the language thing.
It doesn't. I guess it's just whatever This amuse
Command does, right? It has the
kind
command
of, yeah.
language thing, but this one doesn't seem to.
Alright, well. Then, first of all, we will sing. Everyone gets the bonus. Onwards, fellas. It is prone, and its weakest save is will, although given the rest of its DCs here, that save might still be pretty damn good. But we will attempt. I would like to Bon Mot just to be sure, although Bon Mot might require language actually. Because I'm sort of
I
insulting
think
it.
Bonmo does.
It does. It's linguistic, right?
Let's see
Yeah,
here.
you're like quipping at it.
Yeah, and he's
An insightful quip, yes. Auditory, concentrate, emotional, general, linguistic, yes, it does. Alright, very good. Then I can't Bon Mot the Drake, unfortunately, but I might be able to amuse it. Aha!
That'd be the most Marvel-ass bullshit if you could Bonmo a monster.
Yes, Joss Whedon is directing my character.
Yeah.
Failure, he is a slowed
Same
one.
thing as everything.
Yes, exactly. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. Hurts. All these years later, it still hurts.
It begins to shudder and shake and hiss and sort of it doesn't really have the concept of laughter really as much as it just sort of is twisting around.
I think it's crying. Yeah. Good job, Artemis.
Beyond that, it can't use its horribly powerful
Exactly.
ranged stinger tail situation
Exactly.
while it's doing this.
That's a bit because we learned it had, and I was like, if I can take that away, it's pretty good. All right, I have done what I can. Onwards, friends.
A hiss, a scream, and then a leaping velociraptor.
Velociraptor was raining down.
It's not Superman, it's just a flying chicken.
Leaps down, slicing with his claws.
Yeah, that's it.
It's raining raptors, hallelujah.
Wow. All right.
It's a classic goblin song. Haven't you heard it? Oh, well.
Yeah, wow. I'm surprised you haven't. Yeah. Sorry, my plan just changed because that movement. I'm not even sure what to do.
Murder.
Yeah,
Kill.
I guess I'll just go.
Not let those
I've got
raptors
ranged options,
escape.
so
That reminds me, by the way, Artemis, you should have done a fortitude save against the poison.
I did, didn't I? Or like,
end of your round.
oh, end of my round. Oh, okay.
If it escalates or gets fixed. It gets worse.
Excellent.
You take another 2 damage and start enfeebled.
Oh.
2 instead.
Oh,
Now you need 2 successes to get rid of it.
great.
I'm gonna step and use tidal hands to hit all 3 of them. 2 15-foot cones. And get the angle to cooperate. Oh, is this got like a measurement thing where 2 square or like every second square is like double? There's something awkward
It
happening
would
here.
for movement,
Okay,
yes, but
never
not for AoE damage. I think it's for movement, not for.
It does for AoE templates apparently, because I cannot hit this Drake and the chicken in front of it.
I believe that's how
So,
it works in
I'm-
Pathfinder 2nd edition.
Cool. I'm actually very much not opposed to that, but that's just unfortunate for me in this case. Yeah, you know what? Let's just multi-tack. Is anyone in trouble? I do think we need to spread out as well. So yeah, I'm gonna just move. Between my movement and the fact that I get to move a little bit before making kineticist stuff, I should be able to make it. Actually, I want to stay within the benediction, so I'll go over here.
I will move on my turn, so I will probably move like here, so you can position
Okay,
yourself
great.
accordingly.
We'll go over here and then make 2 attacks against the Drake. Stay on target. Oh, what is this? Target is... Sorry, the UI is being very fiddly with me. Go here. All right, there we go. Duck.
Yes.
Yep.
Striking like the tree
That's-
trunk.
Mm.
Praxu, who's told
Alright,
about
Praxu.
Velociraptor?
Yeah, that's a problem for future me. We're going to discard the bow, and we're gonna. All my settings reset again.
Yeah,
I
they're really
can
reset.
make it.
Yeah.
Go over here, and the Drake has disappeared.
Yes, you're on the wrong side of the tree.
But
What?
okay.
Take another
I guess
step.
I should have gone here instead.
Sure.
Oh, help. Okay.
Oh god.
And now we will quick draw the rapier and strike.
Get him. Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
Well, that's it.
Oh,
Oh,
sneak
15.
attack.
Look, sheep, look! I
Terrible
tripped it!
damage.
we did the combo.
Yes!
Amazing.
Westfield.
Move, strike. I can strike again, actually.
Get him.
So let's do that and just miss.
Oh.
Okay. That's fine. Grass.
So many bonus.
Alright. Well, from what I know from playing the monk, a very effective combo is proning someone and then attempting to restrain them
Hmm.
so they lock their actions. But that's if the dice are effective. So I will move here.
I can confirm that that worked on all manner of creatures.
Yep. And then I will attempt to grapple this creature with the net. So that'll be athletics. Where's the like basic action macro thing? Yes.
Oh, grass, go.
Grapple.
Hmm.
Yes, it is grabbed.
Grabbed.
Well done.
I adore this
It
game,
is-
but I'm never playing it without Foundry.
It's
Then with a
prone,
grab.
grabbed, and slowed. This is pretty good.
Yeah. With a grabbed, I will surge forward with my rapier. Attempt to stab it with a -5 because grappling is
Yar.
an attack option. No.
Cease
That's
your
fine.
struggling miscreant.
Which reminds me, Tempest and Praxu are gonna need poison saves from you guys too, because
Yes.
Great. Thanks.
Nice
You got a thing for us in chat, or you can...
sure.
Cool. Just in case it auto applies effects and stuff. Nope, failed. God damn.
Hey.
Hey.
Yes!
And you
Praxu!
take another 1 point of damage, and Praxu, you're fine.
Alright.
All right. Well, it's a bad place to be for him.
Yes.
First
Even
thing
though
he
it's
needs to
not
do
doing
is just to
anything,
get,
Tempest feels
out
like it is
of
because
the
it just keeps
situation.
rolling a 1.
you know, he needs to get out of this situation.
Yeah,
here.
that's fair.
Let's see, escape. Does none of these have an action you can just take?
Because it's a net, it can do this DC athletics to force open the net. Because I'm not holding on to it.
Yeah, try that. Just gonna rip it. There we go. Get out of that. And this is a bad place for him to be, so he would like to not have to do it. He will use his one remaining action to
Stand up.
crawl and stand. Yes. Crawl.
Yes.
Cool. Gabby has the
Stuck.
horse chopper.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sitting with the clicker.
Yes, I mean, he has to stand up. That's really all
It's
he
already
his choice
over.
there.
Yeah.
But last time
Get him. Get him.
actions to get away.
Wait,
which
does,
was-
does,
Yes, it
that
provokes.
doesn't-
It's provoke,
It
yeah.
provokes.
It's a movement to get up.
Fighters.
Oh no!
Oh.
No.
Well, still, he has no more
Well,
actions.
that's its
because it's
turn,
slowed.
so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
From the back comes the flanking velociraptors.
Oh.
They were here the whole time, getting ready to come help.
They have
It
tack
is-
gear
it
as
is,
they
you know,
breach.
Just their action
Strategic
for the round
velociraptors.
here.
Hate strategic velociraptors.
Well, they are, they want to attack people in packs.
Oh,
These
that
guys
makes
are
sense, yeah.
happy to. Step over here.
No, please don't.
Let's try.
Strategic velociraptors.
Do their charge and just
So I have to take damage at some point, you know. It's
none of
okay.
that.
I'm poisoned over here.
No.
Yeah. Dodge
Strategic Velociraptors would be a great band name.
My new RTS title.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Developing. Do it, Gabby.
Do it.
You must.
You can technically move here, for example, to flank.
Could also trip it again.
You tripped again.
Oh, no.
Yes,
Only the Drake.
that's an excellent idea. I really need to. No!
Abby,
I gotta reroll that.
Yeah.
I believe. Oh, yeah.
Yes!
Heroic
Goodbye.
party.
Goodbye, our last hero point.
Bullying the child Drake.
It's a sport.
Well, I guess he's prone again.
Yes, he is.
Flop.
Now.
Begins the pain. Nice.
Nice.
19 damage. Oof.
Ooh.
Misting,
Ooh.
trying to get out of this situation.
Oh.
It's a hit and run creature, not made to stand and fight. Or
Mhm.
lay on
No,
his
it's not
belly covered in
standing.
net pieces and. Yeah. Artemis.
Alright, we will
Finish it,
maintain.
Artemis!
Well,
I was like, no.
Complete the
I
mission.
will maintain the laughter on the creature. So that's one action to sustain. I will then attempt a lingering composition. $26. Don't know if that's a crit, but it's probably a success at least.
Crit.
A crit?
No, wait, no, not anymore. No.
Yeah, right, because I leveled up, so.
Yes, the DC goes
Three
up.
rounds.
Yes, in that case, 3 rounds everyone gets.
Very nice. More than enough.
I
Good one.
so,
I was gonna say I deleted mine by mistake now, trying to scroll up.
right there.
Oh, you relinked it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
relinked it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
With
Excellent.
that, I have one action left. There's a lot of raptors, and I'm suddenly the front line, so I'm gonna move. I'm gonna walk away from this. I think I have enough to go here. I can't see the distance travel, unfortunately, but I believe that's correct. 1, 2, 3.
Again,
Yes.
settings, configure settings, elevation order.
That would be 30. So I am hiding bravely behind Grask, and I'm done. As the Drake hisses in laughter on the ground.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh, go
Keeping
away.
charge.
Ah,
Missing.
ah.
Tempest.
All right, come on, Drake. Your days are numbered. All right. Oh, come on. All right. Second attack with map. Yeah, that's that. That tracks.
Yeah, that's not what you call luck.
Nope.
Axer.
Well, let's see if I can do better, which is...
Oh, Tempest
Questionable.
saving throw. Same with Artemis. I'll put the thing down so you can click
Right.
it.
Oh, thank you.
Forgive getting
Yeah.
poison.
Or 8.
8.
Jesus.
Still not down.
So you reduce your poison.
Die,
one
damn you.
stage. Forget to
Number
discuss
7.
it.
How am I rolling so low on the damage?
So that means Tempest you take 3, and Artemis you take 5. And 7 more damage. Well,
There we go.
That stabs at the creature laying there screeching.
Yeah!
And as you do, as it falls, the velociraptors screech. They're scared now. Oh, they didn't. This is terrible. You killed their queen.
I am the new queen!
I am the raptor princess.
Drake Queen.
Ask.
Alright. Let's see here. If I stand,
Bow before me.
I will move behind this one.
How tall are the raptors?
They're not tall.
Like
Ah,
1
Gabby
foot?
sized. They're about the face to face with Gabby.
Yeah, I was
Stab.
gonna say, so 3 feet. That's a big chicken. That's a meter.
I mean, yeah.
And once again. Yes, the flank. Ugh,
Stabbing
Hey.
it to death.
I am done.
So mad. Provokes. Moves and leaps. Cracks her. Gabby, you want to take your attack opportunity? You can.
Yes,
Well, bad time for him.
yes I do.
Oh boy.
I just had to switch target.
Flies into your face.
Yeah.
Tumbling and
I
dying.
had to use my
Skewer.
new
Throwing its
window
jumping
wiper
charge.
technique.
Comes over here. Slashes at Gabby. And bites. No,
Frowns.
this one runs and leaps. Similarly, they have a thing. They do it.
Nimble
Crack shot.
dodge to avoid
Oh.
that.
No damage then. And then follows that up with a claw.
That I cannot dodge.
7.
Yow!
Gabby. Strike the raptor.
Oh!
Tries to sidesteps the second attack. They also are hit and run creatures, wanting to scratch you and bleed you and get you over time, but have yet to actually manage to get away
Ah!
again. Artemis.
Ah, yes.
Gabby is trying not to damage the feathers. It's
Well, I mean, let's give them a right thrashing by casting electric arc on the two raptors. Probably pretty good reflex, but it's what I have. That's multi-target. Hey, look at that.
Nice.
Good
Comes out.
reflex for raptors, but
They
you
were
are
shocked.
beyond them.
I am beyond you, raptor.
Zapped and just
Yep.
thrown to the ground.
I don't need to maintain the laughing fit anymore because he's dead. So my last action, shield.
So why not?
Why not?
Tempest.
All right. This guy's just out of range of my better attack, and also Tempest is getting kind of pissed, feeling a bit inadequate. So I'm going to go for the melee punch. Just
Good first blood.
it's true, and have not done anything useful since.
it was me last time.
It's me like almost every encounter.
Go.
All right. Whack.
Nice.
Ah!
Blasted in the face with I guess water. Is that what that is?
Yeah, the water
Bludgeoning.
punch.
Raise up
Almost
drawings
like
into the
waves
river.
crashing on a shore. Yeah.
Tempest realizes now, looking at the site here, and drawing water from the river, that there's piranhas in there, and it seems like
Oh.
the Drake really wanted to grab people and then drag them and drop them in the piranha water, jumping to this cliff, and then it seems to sort of have layered,
Oh,
and then sort of eat the top part while the piranhas get the bottom.
Like skimming? Oh,
Yeah. It's a
That's sad.
what's that called? A reciprocal? No. Relationship. I can't
symbiotic.
remember what it's called. Thank you.
As
Symbiotic, yeah.
as you have slain the Drake and the raptors that charged, the other raptors stay away. Probably the weaker ones and the ones that sort of Or the popular in Raptorland anyway. So
Yeah. Spread the news. You do not want to mess with these ones, guys.
Yeah.
Stay
Like it's dead.
away.
Can easily cut off the head and bring it back as a proof
Yeah.
Yeah. We will.
of,
And a
of
mask for
its
later.
thing.
Absolutely.
Those
What's
of you
left of
who
it.
are still poisoned,
Yes.
you will just I'll deal the damage to you. You'll take a d6 more damage. What's from you? You take 2 more, and then you are done.
Hey.
So we're skinning the
Poison
raptor
doesn't
or the drake, right?
Its poison
Or
is mostly to
bringing it.
weaken people, so it can grapple
Cutting
them.
its head off at least.
Yes. Can we eat the meat? Can we make a stall that's like raptor?
Technically, you can eat anything.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, that's the goblin part. We should bring it home and then make
Drake stew.
Absolutely. I would also see if you actually can get a vest or gloves or something from this drake, because that skin is supple. Yes.
How about I do like maybe a survival or
I
nature?
don't know about
Yes.
eating a poisonous
Actually-
creature.
Actually,
Seems a bit
Happy-
niche.
Gabby will look to Grask for the actual gun, and then just start plucking feathers and teeth out of the raptors. Because
Which one do you want, Malachi, from me?
Survival.
Yeah.
Of its DC. No. You begin to work it. It's too difficult for you. It's not something you're trained well enough to do. You realize
Oh no.
you've worked with some creatures. You've harvested boars and the like, but this thing is weird magical creature. It's not doesn't really follow the same laws as the natural creature. Part of its components are indeed magical, and so yeah.
it's okay. We can still eat it.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Mince drake.
Can we take a
That's
look
true.
at its nest up there, see if there's any valuables in it?
Yeah, I'm going to climb up there for the piranha water.
How about Tempest swims over there and takes a look?
Where is this nest? again?
Piranha!
Mhm.
It's a piranha.
Ah, okay, sure. Let's see.
Maybe Grask can launch Praxu,
Yeah.
who is very light, over there.
There's no need for that.
Yeah, maybe jump.
What are we looking for?
We could
It's a
also
nest
just walk
up here.
around and find a bridge or something.
The bridge?
Do you
Oh,
think that the
yeah.
jungle drake has a bridge?
Secret
No, I mean
bridge.
across
I mean,
this, and then
There's a log right over there. Points towards the. That's crossing it.
this
A
way.
log in a forest? Don't be silly.
And yet it seems like this rock is actually surrounded by water on all sides.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that's what I was looking at.
Yeah, but I was thinking about getting the high ground so we can jump over.
That could be attempted.
Sure.
Well,
you know
technically
what?
attempt to jump from here, but
Yeah.
Yeah, the jump
think
is
so.
jump and the grab, because you want to also balance when you get there, so you don't fall backwards into the.
I see.
Tempest will go around and give everyone some healing. So I'm
Thank you.
Yeah.
gonna do the list thing again since we
Yeah,
all
fine.
need it.
Um.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll still do it anyway, just for ease of reading the list. So, there you go. Take your respective d8s.
3, 1.
Number 3,
So a jump? Do we have to roll for that?
Yeah.
5, and 3.
You'd
Athletics?
roll and you roll basically the jump macro and then see how far you can get.
Was not the right one.
Well, it'd be like a long jump, right? Because you're.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you'd follow that up by an acrobatics roll to balance. You'd land on the rock, trying to stay
Not
on
climbing?
there.
Does
No,
the
it's balancing to land on your feet on there.
Oh, well.
Climbing is just holding on, not falling into the.
Yeah. Would the pirate dedication ignore that? Because I ignore difficult terrain or even ground caused by unstable ground, or
It's not unstable. No, it's just.
okay, it's just slippery. Okay.
We use the vines from the trees for boarding action and swing over.
I mean, you can, but I can.
There you go.
Can we use the grappling hook?
There you go.
I guess there's nothing to fasten it is,
You
like
could-
some
you,
of
could,
the...
you could try tossing it over there. You're
Yeah.
just gonna toss it like up top, right?
Steadfast grapple. Yeah,
I
can't
don't
The
have
miss.
a
difficulty there is
steadfast
that
grapple.
Let's do it.
it's
No.
you'd have a
that's-
-6 to it due to the
Can
distance.
automatically hit and attach to targeted objects and
All right,
structures.
excellent.
Oh, look at that.
Just
A
does it.
steadfast grapple.
What an
Now it
item.
can climb, right?
What an incredible item.
Yes, you can tie it down and then just climb the rope.
I just need
Yes!
like 2,000 more of these for the Kraken.
Yes. Go,
I'm not joking.
go, monkey, monkey Gabby. Oh, the piranhas.
I'm going to give Gabby a guide through
Uh,
this. Put this
Thank
on
you.
yourself.
Doesn't Gabby have a climb speed? Or-
No.
No?
No.
Oh, I might be a monkey. I don't get that for free.
Oh, okay.
I assume I might
Feet.
be later ancestry thing.
How many feet?
Should get a bonus.
feet, yeah.
We believe in you, Gabby.
Climb.
Level 5, you can get it.
Doing that pirate thing where you're like shimmying with the
Yeah.
legs.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
That was a 5.
Climbing along an elongated rope is not that difficult. Yeah,
No,
Gabby
I
can
do
climb
it
up
with
there.
my feet and my tail.
Yeah.
While hanging down opposite.
So acrobatically bouncing across. Yeah, you get up there. You can see there's like a dragon nest. It's clearly gathered like sticks and wood pieces and like a bunch of people bones as well
Ooh.
in a nest there. It doesn't seem like the raptors can get there. They presumably just worshipped it from the shores.
How did they worship it?
Well, maybe you'll never know now. But, something about
Abby
goblin wives.
imagines it in her mind as she's standing on a tall rock looking down on
Yeah,
all the raptors who will worship her.
yeah. Just imagine like 15 raptors surrounding this rock, and
Yeah.
you'd stand there proclaiming to them the future of their kind.
That's right. You all suck because you're not on the boat, but you know it's. This
Or
is the
the-
best.
Greatest ones to try to jump out there, get
So-
eaten by piranhas in front of you.
On the
Yes.
theme of the Lion King is playing.
I mean, that's beautiful. Right?
Oh,
Well,
so
it's their
then,
whole
yeah.
life, you say. I eat you, and you eat others. It's
Yeah. So there's just sticks here.
The pyramid scheme of life.
there's stuff. There appears to be little sort of rune stone of some kind. It's clear that this is creating light magical stuff.
Oh well, I do
Ooh.
too.
And beyond that, there's a pair of rings.
Ooh.
Wow.
There's nothing
You-
here, guys.
I can
put
see
it in
the glinting of gold, Gabby.
The grapple suddenly falls away from
that video game twinkle to let you know
Yeah,
that there's loot
exactly.
here.
Yeah.
Gabby,
Clink,
it's-
clink, clink, clink,
the
clink.
UI is pointing in that direction.
Put it in your inventory.
I hear the coin sound from the guild too.
Yeah.
Clink.
I suddenly feel
An
heavy.
excellent proposition.
Gabby.
What are you buying, stranger?
Wow.
I'll vote for that. Yes. Most agree.
Order in the courtroom. Slamming the gavel.
I found a steadfast grapple up here.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Returning.
Your steadfast grapple will make a fine addition
And
to my
the doubling
collection.
ring.
Hey, doubling rings. Look at
Guys.
that.
Yes, there's doubling rings up there.
Look at that.
Interesting.
And what kind of bones am I finding?
People bones, like a femur,
Is
and
there
like
a skull?
a thoroughly gnawed skull that's like had
Oh.
a claws for the eyeballs. Stuff,
Okay.
yeah.
Gotta write that down.
Yeah, it's certainly eaten its prey. It's been dragged up here. Mostly it's the top part of bodies, though.
Right.
Is it like buttons?
Buttons? No, not particularly.
Buttons. Oh, it just got the leftovers from the raptor.
Piranhas ate the bottom part. It sort of dragged up the
Right.
top. It's not big enough to easily carry a whole person. So we'd like to get for the
But,
small people. Like a poisoned Gabby would have been wonderful if it had the chance, right?
If we peer down into the water, is there a glinting of coin down there with the piranhas?
There could be in somewhere in the river mud, though drudging around in there and digging for it would be difficult.
Historically,
And,
rings
most
that
certainly
lie
would
in,
get you bitten by piranhas.
That's
in
fine.
mud is not a great. Watch the movie. You should watch. It's-
Okay, yeah.
Those rings are cursed.
Okay, sure. Well, those two rings are very nice. And
Yeah.
nice returning rune, if anyone wants
Praxu.
that.
I'm gonna climb back, I guess.
Luck.
You would fucking think I could find it after always climbing. Why? What the fuck is-
Right next to your move speed.
Oh, I'm looking in the big macro screen. Oof.
Well,
No!
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Can I grab?
hello.
And a crit failure.
Yeah.
That one.
You fall into the water.
Oh no!
Gabby!
Gabby is like
holding
doing
the
her
cool loot and perhaps inspecting it, maybe.
yeah. While climbing, she's doing the again like using her feet and her tail, and then like she almost loses the ring, and then it like scoops her tail to get the ring up, and then she only has 2 feet and she falls in head first.
Which means reflex save.
Those look so pissed, those fish.
You take half
They're on
damage.
Uh,
Stay-
Ow!
they're on us.
It's a
You begin fighting them off as a few of them begin swarming around you. You can take an action here, like a turn, if you wish.
Yes.
Swim.
Yep. Thankfully, you can't be prone in the water, so
Yes.
Always prone to water, kinda.
kind of.
Do a swim check.
Would also like to help Gabby.
Oh yes,
If,
that's a crit. You can move.
hey,
15.
Vaults out of the water. Ow! Ow, you guys. Those are really bad.
They managed to get you bleeding, which
Yeah.
well, they're really good fun.
I start licking it up.
any
You're
that are
covered
like
in
on the
gunk
underside
and
of the cliff.
leeches. Yeah, you blast the water.
Yeah.
Tidelands. The piranhas quickly disperse again. They sort of live here. They actually congregate when there's something in the water.
You all right, Gabby?
Yeah, I'm fine. Ugh. Wow.
Oh, that was scary.
I know.
I got a bit lucky there, but thankfully nothing else seemed to.
Well, I mean, it wasn't a big white shark, you know?
Yeah.
Gabby will like shake her hand. It's like, you should be happy I'm not currently a shark. You fish.
Fish.
Yeah.
Don't pay
Yes.
attention, really.
Ah. Yeah. You saw that? They are gone now.
Yes.
As my friend Artemis would say, aha!
Indeed, I would.
I found these things.
Ooh.
I wasn't telling the truth when I said it. It
Yeah,
was
no, yeah.
Just she holds them out like.
Yeah.
I also found this Nord skull.
You can keep that.
Oh, I will.
Yeah. And I'll have a look at the rings, yes. Well, a doubling ring. How apropos, yes. I'll walk over and
I
give
just
that
got
to
someone
you.
who could use that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Here you
I have
go.
all these weapons. I need to use will fence to use one each.
Yeah, also,
Just efficient.
don't forget your bow over there. You seem to drop it a lot. So points over to, to the grass.
It's a weapon of opportunity.
Maybe you should get the returning rune.
Yeah, on the bow.
I think that only works if you
Yeah,
throw it.
because you
Gabby.
throw away.
Oh, well, he seems to.
would be
Worst
very
thing to put
funny.
in alchemist fire.
Yeah, because that comes back.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Just
no.
a glass vial.
Max who
Yeah.
accidentally invents the boomerang.
Whee!
It's the fucking bow. That's exactly what it is.
Throw the rune itself.
Yeah, yeah. I would love like a +1 striking boomerang, like it hits something and do like 15 damage on boomerang. That's funny.
Come back.
Well, now Praxio gets a free +1 striking in his other hand.
That's right.
As long as he's holding the rapier.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah, I can use that to throw +1 striking daggers now.
That's right.
It doesn't
Until I
work
do.
for throwing attacks. It says at the bottom.
Oh,
Sorry.
damn it!
Oh,
They saw right through me.
they patched it in remaster.
Can only imagine the look on Manakai's face just sitting there while we were talking about doubling runes and like, oh, we lamenting we can't afford them.
Yeah.
It's 50 gold. You can afford them.
Yeah,
It would be a
pretty-
shame, wouldn't it? I could sell these for 25.
The
we still have to receive. We can go back.
The-
Get full.
Pirates give a receipt.
Yeah, well
store's
done.
left.
receipt.
The store's gone. We go back.
You know what?
Out of-
Praxis just writes
Doubling
it,
rune.
and then Artemis pretends well enough that they believe it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, does anyone use throwing weapons in any capacity?
I already have a returning trident.
Right, you do. Yes.
I occasionally throw a dagger, but it's very rare.
Yeah, not enough to put a rune on it, right?
No,
Have the
I
shakes
don't
here.
think so.
It also has to be +1 for the property.
It's true.
And especially if I get more two-weapon fighting stuff, then suddenly quick draw throwing stuff will be a lot more difficult.
Yeah, but there's no harm having it on one if you need it, right?
We'll keep it in the stash for now, then, I guess.
Yeah.
If
Could
anyone
put it on
wants-
the grappling hook, the steadfast grapple.
Oh.
Yeah, it is +1.
It
Yeah.
is plus
It
one,
is.
Interesting.
technically, yes.
You can't
Interesting.
fail
That-
hitting stuff,
oh.
and you can call it back.
Wait, so you
That-
attach it and then it flies back to you after you attach it.
That would not really be helpful, yeah.
There's already a
That's-
rope attached to it. Isn't
Yeah.
that like a returning rune already?
But
Kinda,
you can
yeah.
fish with it now.
It still has a rope on it.
Just let me cook. I'm sure I could come up with a shenanigan for that.
Can oh yeah, I'll add the returning rune then to the stash.
Yeah.
Wild.
But you can hit people with the hook too.
I think you could hit people with anything.
That's
oh, I
true.
can.
Steadfast grapple is a weapon, showing up in my weapon section.
Ah, look at that. Grappled.
Turning steadfast grapple.
Wang.
Didn't take too long to find the Drake. Should we
No.
look for this
Not at all.
monolith or whatever?
Yes.
Five.
Swish.
Did you say it was in the stash there, Jonas? I can't see it.
I just put
Oh,
it in.
just put it in now.
Well, I'm
Got it.
not gonna leave the Drake here.
Oh, we'll bring
Maybe
it back with for the party.
Drag it. Put it in a net and then drag it.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll string it up.
Surely I can carry it.
Oh, surely.
Do you think you could make a kite out of the wings?
I think they will rot. Unless you can cure them somehow, but I don't know.
I mean, someone probably can.
Yeah. True.
Do you think it's poisonous to eat?
I think certain parts of it certainly is.
Well, I mean, don't eat the stinger.
No, probably not.
I bet it goes well with flapjacks.
Stinger. You make a really, really nice spicy dip with the venom.
Oh,
Boost pepper on there.
Yeah.
put it in a bear. No.
Is that like archetype wandering chef?
Yes.
Yes, there is.
The
I
great
looked at
archetype.
that.
Great
Every
archetype.
day.
Yeah, I guess we. I assume we can spend a little bit of time to heal up, right?
I mean, every 10 minutes you're gonna heal from Tempest, so
I'll put myself
Yeah.
at full HP, and I say we go and have a look
Oh,
at
yeah,
that
yeah,
monolith.
Gabby. Yeah,
Yeah.
Gabby, take the HP that you didn't get earlier because I didn't use it on you.
Oh. Am I the first roll?
Was let me scroll it up. Yeah, you're the first one on the list. So an 8 and a 4, so 12 hit points. And Artemis was barely injured, so we can start moving. In 10 minutes later, I'll just top you up.
Yeah, it's just mainly the poison that got to me, honestly.
Ow.
Yeah, same.
Just imagine oh yes, the soothing mist of salt water.
Yeah,
In the
just sprays you like with a
It's
water
like
bottle.
that-
Psst, psst.
It's like that sting you get with like a polysporin
I
when it's
am
like, oh,
well
I know
aware.
it's helping me, but it's
Yes.
you know.
I live by the beach, and I
Yeah.
have a lot of scratches.
Can't even swim in the ocean. My skin freaks out.
So good
Really?
for it though.
I know. Yeah, no, I last time I tried to swim in the like the Mediterranean, I got this terrible like just red blotches all over me because my skin was like, what are you doing? The salt! Ah! I had to stand in the
no.
shower for like half an hour to like wash it off, and then it went down, thankfully.
Oh wow,
But swimming,
sounds awful.
yeah, swimming and bathing in Sweden is no problem because the Baltic Sea is brackish.
Brackish.
Yep, brackish. So I'm fine with that.
It's just a waste of Polish industry.
Love it.
All right, well, yeah, you can certainly follow the river upstream. You were told to look for the source, really. Apparently, there's a cave there that narrowly allows you to crawl through into the base of one of these monoliths, or allegedly the base.
Alright.
And these people had climbed in there to try to dig out and see if it was the base or if it was, just continued further down.
Why do you think they did that?
Well, they're archaeologists or something, and they are interested in old ruins.
But it's a rock.
Well, but this is the mysterious rock of mysterious origin. Some people enjoy solving those type of problems.
They like rocks.
They like problems. And sometimes
Ah,
rocks are problems.
Gary frowns.
Makes sense. It'd be satisfying to be a solution to something.
Yeah, like you were
Where
a solution to
So you,
that
look,
drake.
so you look for problems to solve. Ah.
The river.
Ah,
Here is a
Oh,
cave.
yeah, you're talking about
Though it doesn't see after walking for a while, though, it's a wild inland. You get to the area. It seems to indeed have a cave where some water is running out of. Yeah. Looking at it immediately, though, just give a perception check as you approach
sure.
the area.
Can do. Oh,
Yes.
You wish. You don't have to.
I always perceive.
Well, Praxo, even from this distance, gets a faint smell of death. Space.
I smell death.
That's just what we have for lunch. It's
Wonderful.
Rot or whatnot in the water.
Scabby
You
is
sure it's not the
just
Drake?
about to go drink water. Like, in the water.
Tempest could do some scouting. Could sneak up through the water. Hopefully, we're away from the piranhas. Take
Oh.
a peek at what's in there. We go in with knowledge.
fine. Piranhas
Seems
probably don't
risky.
eat seaweed, so Hey, just in the entrance, all right. Like don't go in. You
I'll
know.
cover you.
Cole's just
Yes, listen for the secret keyword if I'm in trouble. The keyword is help me.
Okay.
That's 3 words.
Real
Ah,
dialogue,
also works.
you guys.
Praxis says with like the nerd voice. Actually,
climbing
Go
up
to-
the waterfall
actually-
is difficult.
Yeah, I would imagine it would be.
Yeah, it's very
I'm-
difficult.
Right, we should be closer.
Okay. I'm not off guard in water. Yeah, a bunch of
What are we doing?
stuff to.
Trying to climb up a waterfall, which means
Why
you're
are
sort
Oh,
of
we're
climbing
climbing
against
up.
the surge.
Oh, I see
Hey,
now.
you can't
Sorry, I
swim
thought it
up
was.
a waterfall. No, it's
I thought
up
it was
there.
behind. Sorry,
Up
my bad.
there.
I thought it was behind. I see now. I see now. Oh well, steadfast grapple. Let's throw it up there.
go steadfast grapple.
Wow, just
I
imagine.
choose you.
That's incredible.
As you throw it up there, though, someone steps out from hiding behind this tree on the other side.
What ho?
Never mind.
A woman steps out.
Wow, or miss. That's rude.
She's aiming.
Damn. Wow.
Hey,
Hey, finger guns.
That's definitely the name of our ship.
Pulling out a hand crossbow, but not pointing it at you, really.
All right.
She will step out. She immediately strikes you as some sort of high-class adventurer,
ugh.
Oh.
sort of person who brings things into museums and the like.
Ah.
Oh god.
A pencil pusher.
Wait,
Well,
Where's
you
the
don't
well,
want to go in there.
Oh. And who might you be?
I am Lutetia Meza, one of the explorers here. and you don't want to go in there.
I don't suppose
Why
you're
not?
one of the research group that was sent here.
Yeah, I am.
What happened?
I'm not really sure. I was going to go request supplies, but, well, when I came back in, the people in there, my colleagues, were all in pieces. Dead. I don't know what did it, but I've seen nothing that would indicate that it wouldn't happen again. It seemed like they climbed into the monolith and, well, it didn't go well for them. She glances up and around.
I
Clearly
see.
looking up the hill a lot.
Which up where exactly?
Why did you remain in this area instead of going back to?
Well, the smell seems to have attracted a pair of lions, and I haven't really wanted to be out in the open.
Lions?
And then just pounce.
Screams, it's throwing water.
Yeah.
It would seem that
I'm sure they're watching us even now, and just waiting to attack. If you can help me deal with them.
Well, we were sent to check on the expedition, and if you say that there is certain death in that cave, I don't see a reason to go in there. And since you are the rest of the expedition, yeah, I think you fall under the purview of our rescuing attempt here. Certainly.
But what if there's ghouls in there?
can I do like a sense motive insight here, Manakai?
Oh, sure.
I guess it would be perception.
Yeah, I believe so.
Uh,
Yeah, what are you looking for?
I mean, she introduces herself as part of the group, but I want to like see. Obviously, her nervousness seems to be the fact that there are carnivorous lions around ready to eat her. But like, is that all the reason why she's a bit sketchy? That's what I want to figure out. If there's something
Vibe
beyond
check.
that. Yeah.
No, you don't believe that's all the reason she's being sketchy.
Yeah.
You believe there's something more going on than what she's saying.
Grask will put his hand on Artemis's shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Say, well, if you say the smell is attracting things, then perhaps we should deal with it. There might be more coming.
Yes. And there is some coming.
Oh gosh,
Uh-oh.
those are big lions.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Lions are big.
Oh!
Roll
I think this
as they
lady's
prepare to
people.
pounce.
Or they're pumas.
Interesting.
We got
I don't get
scouts.
scouting. Yeah.
Oh, I forgot Scout.
Also, Gabby, could you give me a will
Yeah.
save?
A will
Oh,
save?
Yes.
I always just put it right back on as soon as we roll initiative, so you don't forget later.
Oh yeah, smart.
What? Before you do, let me check something. Because if it is a will save, I might be able to do some help. Malachi, would Gabby be affected by? Let's see here. Some sort of auditory or visual trigger.
No.
Okay, never mind then.
However, Gabby, you feel itchy and uncomfortable and agitated. Like the feeling when you're trying to sleep and there's a mosquito buzzing, but you can't see it.
Oh,
And probably only violence would solve it.
that's my experience.
Yeah, Tempest.
That
You
seems
start.
entirely
These two
reasonable.
are hunched and sort of moving over, ready to pounce.
Gotcha.
You're trying not to be seen, but you're too quick.
I'm going to use the kinetic gate and then ready a water or air blast actually, and the essentially right when they're about to jump, I want to try and blast them and hoping that like the forced movement of being it like kind of mess with their attempt to pounce us. If they get blasted to the side right as they jump, maybe they go way off course or something like that.
Yeah. Actually, I see here that the lions always start combat hidden.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
there's
Ideally,
flat
I
check
could
too.
get a nice angle to hit them from the
Okay.
side, but I'll take a head on if that's my only option. And I believe readying is 2 actions, so I'm done.
Grask.
Well,
I guess hidden means that you don't really see them as much as you know that there's something.
Hear them.
Yeah, something there.
okay. Is there any way I can
You
like?
see the trees rustling or something.
Yeah, is there any way I can make them like more than just hidden?
Yes,
You
you,
could-
you do you seek them.
Could just
Okay.
buff us and wait for them to come out, I guess.
I don't have any buffs, so I used one of them.
Is
I don't have that many spell slots. I'm still pretty low level. I will attempt to seek this one. Perception. Wow. Okay.
You do not see them.
Well, I guess I can do it again, right?
Yeah, you can. You can keep looking.
I'll do one more.
Yes, you do see.
Okay.
Against you, it is now observed.
I will use my third action to point out, which
Oh,
will,
nice.
I think that
Yes.
helps people
Show
see.
people there.
All
The
right.
point out only works
God,
if
that lady's gonna
it's
shoot me in the
undetected.
back.
Okay. Well, if it doesn't work, then I'll do something else.
Why would it not be undetected? Because in the
You
Oh, no,
can
fail
use
through, fail
point
through.
out to
Okay.
tell people that there is something in a square, which makes something undetected hidden instead. But you can't use
Ah, I
it to
see.
make something hidden observed instead.
I
Okay.
see.
So it's observed by you, but hidden to everyone else.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, good.
Sure. I mean, I'll just raise my shield with the action then if it doesn't help.
Which case it will do its pounce attack.
All right.
Does a
Right as
leaping
it gets on the
stride.
edge, let's hope we roll well.
Oh no.
I'm gonna try and mess with that.
Sure. There is a flat check to make.
I guess I'm preparing a one action, so I have to do a 1 action attack.
Yep.
Fuck me.
Well, it pounces the nearest creature, and will do its thing.
Surely it's still not hidden by this point.
So, did it provoke? No, right?
No, you don't see it even.
Oh. Oh, wow.
As it runs down. The attack's practice was should be flat-footed or like
He's a rogue though, right? So he can deny advantage or something.
It's only against flanking, I believe.
Oh.
so that would be a hit. No.
It says you aren't flat-footed to hidden, undetected, or flanking creatures.
Oh
so
yeah,
you don't
I'm
know.
not off guard.
Okay, then it's not a hit. So it lands, but misses its strike. And now, of course, it's
On
not,
guard.
not hidden anymore because now it's right in front of you. But it follows its attempt up with a claw. Actually, no, it tries to bite again. No.
No.
Okay. Well, it wants to grapple it. This lady wouldn't normally try to say it's there, but that really doesn't seem necessary. So she just fires a hand crossbow bolt at it. Oh boy.
nice, good lady.
And she reloads it. And over here. Afraid that the other one would come for her. Praxu.
Right, Prax is gonna go around and then draw the rapier to strike with.
Flanking with Gabby, right?
Yeah.
hope so.
Nice.
That's a crit.
Sure.
Go, Praxi, go.
Very nice.
19, that's fairly sad.
Yes.
Lice is the lion.
And then... let's just do the rapier again. I think the striking is more worthwhile than using the agile short sword. Would have missed either way. Alright.
Abby.
Whoa.
There we go.
Another
Nice.
hit.
I don't know
Yeah.
what the big deal is about lions.
Yeah.
It must be
And
lying.
More
bigger.
food for the pod.
Lion Drake stew coming up.
Big stew. Yeah.
A lion pelt cape. That's what I need.
As Gabby has not seen any other lion, she will step forward to inspect this mighty kill that she has.
It's a beautiful creature.
Yes, look at that
Strong,
fur.
capable. Not even like a baby
Like
lion or
a
anything.
cape. It's not very piratey, but you know.
Yeah,
Or a fur carpet.
Yeah, in front of our open fireplace. Wait,
This
Rug
is
for
real
the old
dialogue.
dog. we live in.
install a fireplace in the boat.
To Gabby, this fight is over, you know.
Well, there is one more has been said. So Artemis, well,
Hunt in packs.
yes, it is told.
Oh.
First of all, everyone will be inspired.
You will be inspired.
You will be inspired.
Did I stutter?
What ho!
Can I do lingering composition at the start?
I don't see why not. You do the courageous anthem.
Yeah.
Well, you do the lingering composition and then the courageous anthem, right?
Yeah. I was just thinking that it's not
Other way around.
it's not lingering because it's not going yet. But I mean, if you're fine with it, then I'll happily spend the focus point for that.
If your next action is to cast a cantrip, then
Use it when
yeah.
you cast it
Yeah.
to have it last longer.
Alright.
So
Then I will start doing that instead. I've waited until turn 2 usually because I was like, oh, it needs to be going first. But reading it closely, it doesn't. So let's see what we can do.
Nice.
Waha!
Nothing
Oh
round.
yeah, 4 rounds.
Critical, 4 rounds.
4 rounds, everyone.
Or
Total
or additional?
Total.
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 4 rounds. Wonderful. Most excellent. Okay. Well, with courage in our midst, can't see it. But yes, I have 2 actions, but since I can't see it, I can't target it.
Look for it.
I can look for it.
Well, you can
And
target it,
yes,
but
you
there's
can
the flat
target
check.
it, but it has a DC 11 flat check.
What if I target it with a reflex spell?
Still, I believe.
Still?
Yeah.
Okay.
AoE would be fine, but
Any
anything
attack,
else would
spell,
have
or
to check.
effect.
Any attacks, perfect. All right, I'll.
Area effects are not subject.
I will try to shoot it with some needle darts.
Put the...
So, what? No, can't see it. All right, that's it.
Climbs over here. Has to get that one because it leaps down. Getting Gabby. Which of course.
You killed my partner. Gabby's like, I don't even know who you are.
Who?
Oh,
Gabby bows down to
a
expect,
miss.
and it goes right over her head. Woo!
Yeah.
Gabby is Mr. Magooing herself
And
through
the
this
miss.
encounter.
It's
It cannot
incredible.
hit. They just can't hit these things. Lions,
so
lions can
soft.
be terrible.
Lions suck. What is it?
This was 2 raptors. They would have
Yeah.
missed.
It'd be over.
I I might
Mm.
debuff it if you would like to delay after me.
Sure. Yeah, I'll delay it until after Grask.
Or at least I will attempt to see if this lion can be scared. I will cast Fear. The lion. It is frightened 1.
Afraid lion.
Then I will. Let's see here.
Fear me.
Teased by the delicious corpse smell for so long.
I'll step in. I don't have my shield anymore, so. Here you go. There you go, Tempest.
Thank you. All right, let's see. We're going to do a 2-action water punch and just smack it in the face again.
If you delay after me, I'll give you flanking.
That's probably KS, but sure. Yeah, I'll delay until after.
I mean, it is unharmed.
If you did that after me, I'll kill it for you.
The only thing about it is it dies. Go for it.
I mean, she also has her turn, so she's gonna melt it.
It's true. Yeah.
Moves to get over on the other side.
Let's see.
Braxo will move here. Strike. 9. I'm not happy about my damage rolls here. Rolling double 1s and
Ooh.
whatnot.
That's rough.
And miss. Alright. Now you can do your thing. We're flanking.
It's true. Thank you. Flanking. It's been debuffed. Please. Surely.
Great. Perfect.
I was gonna say it, but I was,
I was like, yeah, don't say that because that's spite you. Trust me, I know from experience.
Behold.
There you go.
There you go.
That's only the 1-action one, so it's pathetic. But
So damage.
Heck it.
God damn it, Tempest.
We're happy.
Yes.
It tried to get you. And you didn't target it. But you do crit it.
Oh.
Critical hit. Oh, Jesus.
Now that's a crit roll.
Yeah. Alright.
Deleting that dragon.
Breaks its back.
Nicely done.
Get
So
picks it up and just
Tempest doing all the-
suplexes it.
Doing all this
He's
fancy
setting me
setup
up.
and flanking.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Gabby just chops it.
Spiders.
It just dies.
What is a lion anyway, besides just a cat horse?
Fur carpet.
Miserable little pile of secrets.
Well, that should be the two of them. Hopefully that's it. Lines it up. You dealt with them very.
Is
Oh,
that what
Jesus. How is she over here so fast?
She ran.
Spent her
over.
turn.
she
moving
spent her
over.
entire turn
Oh,
doing
okay.
it? Yeah.
I was focused on the lion.
Teleport.
Oh, fuck.
I'm a time walker.
Is that what? So are they what caused points up to the cave?
I don't think that. I don't think they could get in there. You have to be on all fours and sort of wiggle your way in. There's a chamber further in, but nothing really in it. Well, except for
So something else then.
water and parts.
But something attacked them in there?
That's I don't know.
You don't know yet.
I'm
you described
spooked.
what you saw.
Okay. I was out. I came in there.
That's
I
fair.
would have seen if something came from the outside. I think, unless it was very small. It happened quickly. I didn't hear sound or anything. They've just been turned into butcher's meat.
Well, if something like that exists.
Frankly, I want nothing to do with this place anymore. It's not worth it. I came here because I thought there might be star metal in it, but this is. Sort of glances at the like little cubby cave, and shakes your head. I'm not going back in, and I don't think you should either.
Fair enough.
Yeah, of course. You're welcome It's your choice.
I would like to return if you're here to check up on us. Then
That was the idea, yes.
I'd be most thankful for an escort.
Yeah, you
Try and set the
certainly can
deadlines.
get an escort, but I would still like to check inside. To be thorough.
And this is a threat for everybody, not just.
In that case, just collapse it or something. Make it a grave, a tomb.
As well,
It's
I'm
not
sure.
pretty
Are
in there.
explosives or anything to do that?
Check
I
that.
can't.
I have
Yeah.
nothing. I have a knife and my
Then?
crossbow.
Grass will shrug and say, while I doubt anything else will come around in the next few minutes, I'm sure you can sit tight.
That's all right. You insist, then I'm not going to stop you. I have climbing equipment if you need it.
Tempest!
Yeah, Tempest, without even looking, just hucks the steadfast grapple behind them.
Never
and
mind. Steps over to Praxu.
Do you want
We'll
to
hold it taut so it's easy for.
Grask?
You'd get on your stomach, right? Then you'd sort of mosey in there.
Yeah.
The hole is small, naturally made by water, clearly. That someone actually found out that there might be an obelisk in there is pretty incredible. Maybe someone
I
flipped in
think
there to hide at some point.
me or
I
Praxu should go first, because if there's anyone who might be able to approach
You
them
have dark
stealthily, it's
vision.
probably me.
It's true, but if you get stuck
I
in
need to
there
buy
by
some-
yourself, then it's quite.
I didn't
different.
say alone, just first. You know what? That's a good point. I don't understand why. Yeah, maybe
I
I should
think-
get some
Creature would
goggles
be
or something.
you'd be prone and crawling. Big creature would be
Mhm.
squeezed and crawling.
I see.
Well, medium anyway.
Yeah, you're right. People who can see in the dark, ultimately probably better.
Yeah.
It's tricky last time.
Just,
And Gabby has a spear, so can attack like stab wise in a
True,
tunnel.
especially if it's in a narrow corridor.
I'm well armed.
She
I
just
have two
back up.
unarmed attacked.
She just back up
Let me
and then
tell
like
you-
wail the spear in front of her to like fend off whatever's coming.
Being a fighter and controlling a narrow hallway, very, very, very
Pretty
powerful.
good. Yeah, pretty good.
It's gonna be great for you. Get in the hole.
I climb up the rope.
It's,
You can easily
it's just for
climb
me.
Yeah. Boop.
to the hole. There's Gabby. Proceeds to
Look in. Climb.
climb in. Yes.
Yeah.
You're in there.
Lots of room, really, for a small 3-foot creature. But then there's my huge, giant fucking backpack with all my shit in it.
Scream.
You know?
I would.
It's not that narrow. You could sort of you can't sit up certainly, but you could certainly like get your stuff. There's also like a rope fastened to the side of it, which allows you to sort of pull your way forward to feel
Oh,
around.
nice.
It seems like the mostly humans and sort of half elves that did this. You know,
Yeah.
it did need some stuff.
Big people, long shanks, you know?
Yeah.
Grass
Well,
will attempt to
And
follow
when you get in this
behind.
cave, you can certainly smell the
Well,
the,
we're
like,
gonna wait
blood.
for grass to come back here. I'm not gonna just.
Yeah.
You can also get up there.
That's literally my nightmare, being stuck in a tunnel and having someone blocking the way out.
Yes.
Oh.
No.
That's
no, yeah.
like my, like... Luckily, Gabby is not claustrophobic yet.
Gabby's small as well.
Moving
so
ahead,
take more,
you
more to
can
do
you
that.
can you can see in the dark, both of you, right? Dark
Yeah.
vision.
Yes.
And
Hey!
and
Next.
looking at it, I'm just gonna make you visible again so you can see yourselves.
Oh, yeah.
But looking at it, it's a narrow, dark, natural tunnel, and yet you can sort of see where like little candles have been sort of glued to the walls and such, but clearly not turned on, right? And as you move in, you get this smell that comes from in there. Outside here, it was sort of washed through a bunch of clean water Probably a lot of the blood has been washed into the river. But now you can get the more rank smell of meat that has been laying for a few days.
Oh. Ooh.
The tunnel is about 10 meters deep or so, and does open into a more bulbous sort of cavern, almost like an onion, with the top and the middle sort of having a black, sort of not even that thick, but obelisk in the middle of it, really sticking up through the beginning of the cave to the top. As water has seeped in around the crevices in it, it's sort of formed a cave over time, and then just sort of begin seeping it out over the rocks here to form the river, probably. Or at least run into it. Looking at it, though, you see bodies of people who have been dismembered. Something sharp has clearly cut them. Severed arms and legs and throats and heads, and just sliced them up real nice. Indeed, butcher's meat is not a bad concept, though they haven't been butchered for meat, certainly. No intention of eating them has been performed, just the killing and the cutting them up.
How
The
clean are
obelisk
these?
stands clean in the middle.
How clean are these cuts? Are they
Give it like a
surgical or are they
medicine
rough?
check.
Yeah, I would like to do that.
Analysis.
CSI pirates.
You don't really have a great situation here. It's like days old, and it's in the dark and in a cave full of water, so decay has already set in.
Yeah.
The edges seem fairly clean. You find a bone that's sort of cut well and strong. It seems like it might have been like take some saw work to do. Then again, there are saws and the like around here, laying in the various tools. They're in the water, so if they were bloody, it probably has been washed away. But certainly there are dismembering tools. It leads you to believe that probably most of the dismembering happened post-mortem.
Huh.
Like something, they died pretty quickly by whatever happened, and then, after
Time
that, they sort of,
after, too.
Do we feel like it was that guy who killed his entire family? Are we sure he's still in the prison? 'Cause he also
There's
did
only one way
this,
to find
right?
out.
similar,
You know,
Interesting.
at least by the one time you heard about it.
is there any other exit other than the one
No.
we came through? Okay.
Doesn't appear so.
So we have.
I mean, there's tiny ones with like little trickles of water, like cracks in this wall and such, but nothing that you would consider an actual movable path.
So we have one entrance way. We have dead people who have been dismembered post-mortem. We have one person that is shifty, who doesn't
do
know
you
what
think
happened or claims to see.
Do you think she's the one who killed them?
I don't know, but
Any crossbow bolts up there?
good question.
No, not particularly. No. One of the bodies probably has some, but in like a quiver.
Yeah.
They
There's
didn't seem to be
no-
fighters. These people, like they weren't really armed. They were just like scholars and stuff.
Yeah. Given the dismemberment has been like post-mortem, like, is there any way to determine the actual cause of death, like, at all?
I mean, another medicine check, but it's hard because you didn't do super well in the first one here.
That's fair. I might actually, yeah, I'll do this first.
No, you can't tell. It's
Alright.
it's too decayed.
That's fine. Just for the purposes of everyone else, going to cast light in here.
Certainly
Maybe we
illuminates
should-
it.
Yeah.
The obelisk doesn't
Alright.
seem to shed any light, though. There's no reflection in it. It's just a black. The water glitters. The bodies are. It's a grim sight, right? It's like
Yeah.
they're cut up, like basically at every joint has been severed.
Do I
They all
still
lay in the water, so most of the blood has certainly drained.
do I still have the itchy
Okay.
feeling?
Pale meat. No, it's sort of subsided in here.
Okay. In here.
Yeah.
But outside I still had it after killing those lions?
Yeah, for a little bit, but then climbed.
Okay.
Might have
Out
just taken
here,
a little bit to subside.
like Artemis and Praxis out here. Artemis will had a conversation a little bit with Praxu while they're in there, but he will have used certain words that they have used, on the ship every now and then over the weeks they've been there, when they might have signaled that something is up, watch out or something. And Artemis would have, indicated a little bit towards the mysterious woman here, because he doesn't trust her, especially seeing how Grask has been behaving around her as well.
She stepped closer to you. She doesn't seem to like this being by the lions laying there. Like glances around, looking up nervously at the cave entrance.
Artemis making
They've
sure.
been in there for a while now.
Artemis making sure that Praxu is in on what might be going on, and then he'll talk a little bit with her, trying to find out who she is and where she came from, and just he's trying to probe her for information without her noticing that he is fishing for what's going on here. So this is a bit weird.
Braxo confirmed with a bit of a nod.
Grew up in Taldor, had a rough childhood. He was not the pretty princess he was supposed to be, and so she sort of got out of there as quickly as she could, really. Bit of a scandalous noble's daughter, but not of a family important enough to hunt her down.
Oh, sure.
And sort of have been trying to find a way to do things on Absalom, and joined a scholar society there. Then did an expedition. That expedition eventually broke apart, which left her stranded here, which meant she thought, well, she's not going to go all the way back with nothing. So she joined another expedition to investigate these obelisks. It clearly has gone horribly wrong, and she doesn't feel like she really knew what she went into.
How long was she stuck out here?
She'll say she's been here for 2 days since she discovered it. At the first day, she was thinking about doing something. The second day, though, she managed to get herself together and try to return, but had to retreat here after the lions sort of cut her off by the river crossing.
Sure.
Then she hid. They seemed to not really go away, or at least she wasn't confident that they would. And she did think that, since she was the person who was supposed to travel back and get food, that someone would come looking for her eventually.
Yeah.
Which they now have. So she's happy that you didn't take any longer, because she thinks that if another day had passed, she might not have been found in such a good spot.
Sense motive while we're talking here, trying also to suss out if something is.
I was about to say, now that she's gone into so much detail.
Exactly. Sounds give it a little feel here.
It certainly sounds imminently believable. Like
Yes.
very, very believable and reasonable, in a way that someone might make up if they were trying to be believable and reasonable.
Yes.
Yes. Nothing really stands out as easily sort of falsehood, but with a story like this, it almost couldn't. Does that make sense? Like, there's nothing specific or anything. There's no names really mentioned.
Does her general appearance and mannerisms seem to confirm her? Like, is she, or the way she's dressed, any scuff marks, like doing a little bit of Sherlock Holmes here?
Well, she's certainly been very wet. That has been true. Her whole clothes have been soaked recently, and a lot.
But she was
that
up in a
does
tree.
mean that if she has climbed in through the cave, you do get pretty soaked as your whole body sort of lays in the water, digging yourself through. That would have washed away any evidence of anything, which is also wonderfully believable.
But how can she still be wet after 2 days?
No, he's not wet anymore, but you can see the
I
crinkles
was like,
and the
what
creases.
the fuck?
Her clothes certainly suggest that she's an exploring scholar. Perhaps even the weird thing is that she's so timid and meek compared to, she looks fairly well dressed. She has a sharp kukri at her side, and sort of moves in a way that suggests she can handle herself in the wilderness. Though 2 lions might be a lot for her, to be fair.
Does the fashion fit, or is it a disguise?
It appears to be functional, and she seems to know how to use the leather armor. She's not wearing leather armor. She's wearing clothes, exploration clothes.
Does she
It
have
doesn't seem to be a disguise. It
she
seems
have
like
any
she's
wounds?
hiding something. It probably isn't her origin or her profession.
Does she have any wounds visible? Or scuffs or any other blemishes?
Nothing that you can see. No, she appears fine.
Is she wearing gloves?
She is wearing gloves. Leather, brown leather gloves.
Yes.
There's a climbing kit on her, and her
Right.
hand crossbow with some bolts.
Yeah.
But yes, you certainly get that the story is. If you were going to tell someone a story that they would have a hard time picking holes in, this is the kind of story you'd tell them.
I was gonna say, Artemis has like 3 of those stories in his back pocket. You know,
Yes, yes.
it's like, wait a second, that's number 3 in Bart School.
I know all the boxes you need to check for a good fake story, and you've got all of them.
Wow. I think that's probably long enough of a talk that we can have at least one
Yeah.
search through just to
Yeah.
see if we missed anything. And then after that, I think Grask will leave because he has suspicions.
You find some scholarly notes. There's a bit of packaged food that's been thoroughly soaked. Really, everything has pretty much been ruined by the water. That's in here. They have some candles you could probably salvage if you're looking for something like that. There were some tinderwigs, but they're thoroughly wet as well. It seems like their stuff is all fallen in the water somehow, as they die. Basically, maybe they grabbed it to try to pull themselves from the water or something. You're certainly not assaulted by anything, nor do you feel. I mean, it's gross. It's sort of oppressive in here, and it has that claustrophobic feeling of you kind of want to get out because they were nice to be so enclosed, right?
Is there any? We reach a back wall, confirm this is this is the full cave. There's nothing.
Oh yeah, it's the full cave.
Beyond?
It's not big. It's not big at all. To have the 4 people that seems to have been in here was impressive by itself. They clearly were dedicated enough to want to be by the actual investigation.
So what killed them then?
How do I make the
who?
private roll?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
How do you make
Is
the
it
private roll?
GM roll or blind GM roll?
Private GM roll means you can see it, but you want to do the blind one.
Oh,
Blind, yeah. You can also control click when you are in your skills, and it would automatically pull too.
What's Gabby looking for?
Just looking over, searching. If there's anything that he hasn't seen, more stuffs. I've got some candles here.
There's 4 bedrolls. There's food rations.
Those tools.
Yeah.
Like all the horrible surgeon's tools that have been used.
It's like a saw and there's a saw they have with them. They have a little pickaxe. They have a sample shovel. It doesn't seem like surgeon's tools. Seems like archaeologist tools.
But it seems like they might have been used on the bodies from what...
That could be a guess. I don't think Gabby has the medical knowledge to really know, but...
No, I mean, she just listens to what Grask says.
Yeah, I don't know if I got enough to determine that for sure.
Well...
but...
Yeah, it wasn't the knowledge there wasn't with you.
No.
Alright, well...
We should get back. I don't like leaving them there.
Artemis will want to try something here. With her. He's wearing gloves. But he will look at them. He's not wearing any gloves. And he will say, "Oh, your gloves, they're actually quite lovely. May I see them?"
She looks at him. And just doesn't say anything, but holds out her hand.
All right. He inspects them and said, "Magnificent. Are they?"
Standard issue. I think I just bought them. I don't even know where.
Oh, well, a lot of sailors don't wear that many gloves, oddly enough. He sort of holds up his own hands that are sort of, calloused and whatnot.
Well, I suppose the salt would ruin the leather, wouldn't it?
Nods. Yeah. Would you mind if I tried one on?
There's a pause there, she thinks, and says, I suppose not.
Alright.
And she pulls one off her dainty hand.
Alright.
Hands it to him.
As Artemis will do that, he will, he's holding one hand on his harp, or his instrument lyre that he has, and then you put on the hand, and he'll be like, oh yes, hold this, and then like do an attempt to give her something to hold, basically trying to fake her out a little bit here, and give her a silver coin.
Okay.
Because I have a suspicion.
It's like a deception roll, probably? Or thievery.
I'll do deception.
Very nice. Very
Like a
nice.
sleight of hand sort of thing.
Yeah.
That's clever.
Can
Like a
Draxu
fake.
assist by helping to distract her?
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, he'll be yapping like he does.
Talking about how he has
I
to
can
paint
taste the
his
curse
hat
here.
with like fats, to the wax.
I used to
He's
eat
distracted by how
candles.
suspicious Max is being.
All right, I'll take it.
I did not eat candles.
Oh,
You have it
you
wrong?
dropped this.
Oh.
The silver coin lands in the.
Does she reach to
Mud.
pick it up to give it to him, or just points? You dropped
No,
this.
she wouldn't presume to steal his money.
um,
Anyway, you know what, Artemis, you get me back safe. I'll buy your pair of gloves. How about that?
oh, that's absolutely, that's absolutely great. It's a deal. He'll move to shake her hand.
Sure.
Is he palming a silver coin?
He's not, but he does have silver splinters from his needle darts that he keeps close in his pockets. So he will try to have one of those splinters in his hand while he shakes. Sort of a last attempt here. That another deception roll, or
Sure.
I'm just trying to get something to work here.
Be clambering down while this happens.
Yeah.
Better.
Okay, yeah, you can manage to touch her with them, but it's not like she's gonna hold them.
No, but if the silver touches her, does that give any reaction?
No, it doesn't. She sort of looks down, like she's slightly confused.
Oh, she's sorry, my pockets are. He sort of shrugs. Pirate, it's filled with. Look, I have teeth.
Sure.
I have these teeth. I got them as a
suppose
present.
I've heard of pirates keeping teeth. I didn't know you were pirates. I thought you were rescuers, but
Pirates can be rescuers.
yeah, I suppose they can. Yeah.
He'll pick up the silver coin, give her back the glove.
Thank you. Thank you.
As we're coming out here, I have one last question for you, Malachi. Did the woman who told us about the research tell us how many went?
She just said an expedition.
Okay.
How many
Oh,
bodies
yes.
were in there? If you would like to,
4 heads at least. So
4 heads.
yes, there were 4 people.
That's a good approach, actually.
Let's ask her how many she was traveling
Exactly.
with, and then just because we want to make sure we have everyone accounted for.
How many did you come here with?
Oh, they're before the others. I joined them a little bit further in. I was sort of their guide. They weren't really cut out for this. As such, I was the one who was supposed to go back to fetch supplies.
Oh, did you find the cave?
No, they knew what it was. Well, I think they had an old map or at least some description in one of their journals. I suppose it's all ruined by water now.
Oh.
As I said, I just joined them, really on a whim.
But as a guide.
It's for the jungles. They were more comfortable with having someone like me with them, But I suppose someone like you would have been even better.
Someone like her, a noble?
Explorer.
Artemis will be. You didn't happen to find a map up there, did you?
Lutetia.
I guess we
A lot of
climbed
stuff is
down.
ruined.
Yeah, it all lay in the water. Really, there was nothing on the dry land part.
Did she say that?
No, that's what you saw.
Is
Oh, okay, I was gonna say.
is the buzzing sensation back for Gabby?
Give me like a will save. Gabby's fine.
The like scholarly like notes and stuff, were they like completely destroyed or were they just soiled?
Like if you soak paper in water for 2 days, it'll get pretty bad off. You could probably try to salvage some bits of it if you want to.
I do have precipitation, which can clean.
Idea and clean a little bit up, get some of
Yeah.
the scraps. Yeah, it seems like some of them were like torn and like cut, but you'd see bits of scholarly information.
Yeah.
Just like a lore check that none of you really have, but
Right.
but just straight up, it appears to be about the composition of these things and various locations where such things have been found, and trying to triangulate something or try to make sense of why this is here.
Okay.
Referring to other expeditions and the like, this appears to be a site number something. There's like references to the journal of some so and so and the Pathfinder Society's discovery in the northern Motaku jungles and whatnot. Apparently, this is the southern obelisk. So.
Okay. Grass will look up from the notes and say, no, mostly everything was soiled, but well, they were certainly butchered up there.
I did not stay too long to have a look at it. Honestly, once I climbed in, I freaked out. Had to get out of there. I hope you can sleep for the next couple days.
Well, I dare say, whatever creature killed these four and then, well, methodically dismembered them after, seems to be a dangerous beast for sure.
I think it wasn't a creature.
What?
Oh,
If anything, I think it was some sort of spell in there. These
What was-
obelisks, perhaps they're enchanted in some way. Gives me the creeps. Cursed.
Why would
Sorry,
a
miss. I was
curse-
just about to address you, but I forgot. I'm so sorry. Could you remind us your name?
Lutetia. Yeah.
Is that? Yeah. So I'm actually having trouble recalling, but I guess Tempest will make a perception check or whatever. Like, is that the same name that was given, or did she struggle to remember it for a second?
She has been given the same name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did she struggle to recall it before saying it? Yeah.
It came very natural.
Gotcha.
Then again,
So
the
the
best
spell-
deceptions are built in truth, right?
the
That's right.
spell
That's right. Trying to suss it out.
killed them.
I don't know. I'm not any sort of wizard or anything, but if nothing came in there, and they were turned into, well, you saw.
What?
She just shivers.
Yes.
Shakes her head. Then I don't know what else could have happened. Something I don't understand. Something
So
I'm not
something
going to
came
spend
in
my
there.
time understand. Something happened in there.
She did give
You've
us
seen
the.
the thing. It's
Yes. I don't
black
think
as
that
midnight.
magic usually
Vile.
works with a saw. Is my experience. I mean, it looks to the magic people. I think.
She looks along with Gabby.
well, yeah, maybe have a think about it, I guess.
Saw magic.
There is a
Mostly,
literal
like-
spell that makes a saw blade.
No, I think I'm along the lines more of a compulsion, because you can certainly stoke that in people.
Was a big one of those very recently, in fact.
That's true, actually.
And if they were in water, maybe they were affected by it.
Maybe.
Even though it's a river,
Same.
not the sea. I don't know.
Very with me.
Does this river connect to the sea?
It does, yeah.
Well,
I think
then it
technically
might...
most rivers do.
Yeah.
Well, should we leave this place? I'm
Yes.
anxious to get to some place warm, dry, with a good drink and a bit of safety.
Can we try to salvage the pelts of the lions?
Yes.
Yeah, good. Survival check.
And maybe some meat, please.
No.
Right.
Kresk.
While Gresk is attempting that, let me try to
Cook.
figure out what happened here based on what I've been told, since I didn't see it myself. You saw a bunch of dismembered bodies, and anything they might have had that gave any indication to what their research actually was happened to be soaked in water in a way that looks almost deliberate. Dismemberment is
I didn't see any of the research stuff. I saw the bodies and the smell hit me and I got out of there.
Yeah, I'm sure. Dismemberment is usually used as a way to disguise the actual cause of death. I usually like to think that the most clear, the easiest, the least supernatural explanation is the right one. And in this case, I don't know. You're still alive. You couldn't get back because of the lions. Usually, the last one alive is the one who did it.
Oh.
Ah, yes, the myth.
Looks at
Occam's razor.
her. Looks at her piercingly as Praxo is now openly accusing her.
So I don't know what to say.
I mean, I
About the
I'm not
truth, yeah.
judging. I'm
Truth would be
mostly
good.
curious. It's more of a puzzle to me rather than an accusation, really. I don't care that you killed a bunch of people, to be honest.
Well,
Yeah,
how
we've
about this
each done a lot of that.
then? She just realizing she hadn't really gotten Prax's name. But when we get back, perhaps maybe we can find someone who might know something.
What does that mean?
I'm not going to leave town anytime soon. I figure if you
Like
want
a
to,
judge? I don't think they have a
some
judge.
sort of investigator or something.
Yeah, I'm a bit ambivalent about the whole situation, to be honest. If there's no gain for us in here, then Praxis sort of shrugs. Stands to reason that the research was valuable, hence why it was worthwhile to destroy, but I suppose that's over now.
She nods. Maybe we could sell the information about the location of this thing to Aspis or something. But shucks, I think I'm done with obelisks.
What's the big deal with the rock anyway? Why do they care about the rock? It's a rock.
Well, it's made of a metal that's, if it could be harvested from it somehow, could be very valuable.
Is it, or do they think it is?
I suppose it's the latter.
Okay.
If something's very hard to destroy, usually it would be useful if you could figure out how to do it.
Do I know what star metal is?
I think your practice is smart. I think he'd have heard of the concept of like there's like metals, right? And then there's like special metals. Like they come in like different magical ores and whatnot. That sort of different types of thing.
I need like Numeria law, and I certainly don't have that.
No.
Well, in that
Even
case,
she uses the word in like a passing sense. But,
in that case, I suppose we should head back.
yes,
Squints at her.
we should head back.
Yes, we should.
So why don't you lead the way since you're
Do we get the
a Pathfinder and everything?
Do we get the pelts?
Pelt scraps.
Put it on my list.
All right. Well, I suppose we just follow the river, really, and then from the coast.
Excellent.
He
Follow
picks
her.
up her drake
Oh
and
boy,
drags
headless
it back
Drake.
again.
Oh,
Watch the drake.
something killed all these and dismembered this drake and killed all these.
No, I am carrying the drake, man.
Yeah, how could they?
Grass is rolling up the human leather he has harvested from the cave.
As
So dark and
as we're
morbid.
walking back, Tempest would like to sort of indicate to Praxu, like, hang back for a sec.
All right, you will.
And we'll say, I don't like the way that she keeps saying needing to get back to town. There was something about the tone of voice that said that wasn't just panic. It was something strategic about it. I feel like this is a bad idea.
I mean, it certainly seems strategic to return to town after 2 days of being sieged by lions. Her story checks out, and even if she did it, I'm not
That's
sure
what I'm
why.
saying. The story checks out, but the tone doesn't. People who panic, they're not that eloquent. Especially if she was that freaked out as she
Okay.
kept on repeating over and over again.
But what are you accusing her of?
I don't
That-
know. I don't like the idea of bringing her back to
Is
a place where she could get lost so easily.
how has the weather been this past day?
That'd be nice.
Warm?
Yeah.
If
Warm,
you
a bit moist in the like a bit misty in the sort of mornings, right? But
Sure.
beyond
So-
that, this part of the highlands are generally just sort of
If
warm.
you-
Rain happens a bit, but mostly further inland.
If you crawled through water yesterday and then sat in a tree all of today, would you be dry?
Yeah, probably.
Uh-huh. And she's not.
It seems likely. Yeah, she's dry, but you can see that she's clearly been in a lot of water. You know, like
Creases
there's
and
her
stuff.
coat and such water damage. Yeah, creased,
And her
muddy.
when
Like
Artemis
maybe
saw
she was
her
more submerged than
when
like
Artemis
even if she's dry now, she was submerged.
when Artemis saw her hand and glove, he didn't notice anything odd about them, like specks of blood or anything like that. A strange cut on her hand, nothing like that.
No, if anything had been done, it would have probably been done with the gloves on. He believes. Like a cloth is the kind that would be easy to wash out blood of. I mean, the leather and everything being sort of well fitted to be water resistant. No, like cardigan or anything that sort of seems easy to bloody up. Not a lot of whites, you know.
So, Lou, do you know about any edible fruits and vegetables in this area, since you are a scout?
You know, I suppose yes, you can find all sorts of things if you really want to spend the time doing it. It's not my specialty, I will say. I'm more of a climber and scaler. I can construct a bridge over a sort of a ravine, or make an impromptu ladder, that sort of thing. But yeah, you can find like wild onions and such.
Do you know how they look? Could you tell me?
She'll dodge it up, I suppose. Suppose I could do some of that.
Thank you. I'm trying to learn so that I can start harvesting as we go. You see, when you're on a ship, when you are on land, you need to find resources.
Well, I will say though that what I'm best at is just seeing things that you definitely should not eat, and then warding you away from those. If that works for you, I'm more knowledgeable of the things that are bad for you than the things that are good for you.
That works also, I think. I mean,
Good. Then grab whatever you want, and I'll warn you away from the really bad things.
Debbie does.
Sure.
Like,
And she
what's
does.
this? What's
You
that?
find something that's like, oh yeah, that'll give you a horrible stomach, then she'll
Ooh.
tell you to. Just a hazard she automatically notices bad plights.
Rexu will
yeah.
Could someone confirm that her stuff is accurate? Maybe? I don't know.
I don't know if any of us are really
I
that
don't think so.
survivally. Maybe Grask.
What was the question? Sorry.
Oh, just
See if,
confirming her stuff. But
yeah, if
I don't
she's accurate with her warnings.
Oh yeah, I mean, I do the same thing for Gabby all the time. I feel like Grass is just automatically going to attempt to for this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems to be accurate.
Yeah.
To Grask's knowledge, anyway. She clearly doesn't seem to be a plant expert or anything, but she knows, like, oh, these are like stinging nettles. And so. Don't touch those; they're bad.
Well,
mean,
he knows.
Rexu will tell Tempest.
Gabby, could you give me a
Besides,
will save on the way back?
Oh, sure.
okay.
Uh-oh.
I have one more thing I can try.
I mean, my plan here is to just,
You're fine.
once we get back to town, trail her and see what happens.
I don't
Make her feel comfortable.
I don't want to bring her back to town either because I have certain suspicions here. I just don't have a good way of
Why does she want
confirming them.
companies?
Yeah, I believe my belief. I will see if this borrows up. But as we walk here, Artemis, he'll play his instrument, he'll sing a little bit. As part of that, he will cast Read Aura. See if you can pick something up from her.
Gabby will intentionally, perhaps distract with all her knowledge and borderings.
You
Yeah.
target an object. Casting is complete. You can identify magic on it. All right, well, she's not wearing anything illusory. Her kukri is magical.
Right.
It's a +1 kukri.
Yep.
That
all
is the
checks out.
extent of her magic.
Yeah.
Everything is just a little too clean. Yeah,
Or-
Tempest's
or
response to that
or
is
she's
basically along the
perfectly fine.
lines of just feel like I'm missing something. I don't like that. And if something happens later, I'm going to regret not just icing her right now. That's going to be a problem.
I mean, we're pirates.
That's
We
what
can ice her right now, but we also got paid
Yeah,
to sort of
exactly.
bring her back.
As a good person, that's what I would do. But as a pirate, I kind of feel like maybe we just I don't know, but something's wrong, so let's just ice her and walk away.
Artemis, at some point as we walk back, he'll be like, Grask, I have something to ask you. A spiritual consultation.
Oh,
Sorry for that.
wonderful.
That's okay.
Stay away.
So-
My soul has been terribly troubled of late, and
Gabby is thoroughly distracting her with the
Yes.
questions about all the sort of grasses and
No,
muscles.
I
and
mean,
she really
especially
is
because
not. Like, yeah, there's some
Gabby
like
is
mushrooms here you
trying to
shouldn't eat.
learn. But I do have -1 to survival, and we have seen my incredible rolls of 0 and 1. Like, she is trying to learn. Every instinct in her body says that all these things can be put in a pot.
It's colorful. It means it's good.
Yes.
exactly. It
Look
tastes
at that
great.
mushroom. It's red, but red like blood.
But birds are
juice,
colorful. They're good. So
all good things. Fruit.
Rot gut squawks indignantly. Yeah, Artemis will turn to you guys as Gabby is gabbing away over there. And rubbing his fingers over the bridge of his nose, squinting a little bit, he'll say, "The only thing in my mind that could have happened, or that things that could have happened, I should say. There might have been something in that cave. Something ancient that possessed her. And that drove her to murder all of those people. And now is driving her back to town because she wants to do more of that. That is what I'm afraid of. I have had her touch silver. I do not believe she's a lycanthrope. But I have no way of checking if she is infected with something.
I think you're right. And the reason it's definitely murdered those people, but the tone of how she has been saying she needs to get back to town, couldn't put my finger on it. But now that you've said that, maybe she doesn't know where it is.
nods.
And that's why she needed rescue.
Because she said, one thing I picked up on was that she said, we should probably follow the river. She came from town. She should know the way back.
Yeah, as someone who is that scared, you know, I want to try and run back or sneak back. You know, the lions provide a nice cover, but if you're that desperate, the lions didn't kill the other people in there. I think you're absolutely right, and she needs a guide to get back. And we're doing that for her right now.
Oh.
Look, she's over there pointing out what berries.
Are we?
Ice her in the back of the head.
Yeah, right now we are sort of we have slowed the
Aren't
walk.
we following her?
No, but she said we should probably follow the river, and then started walking down river.
Would that eventually lead you back there anyway?
Yeah.
It would.
But is there quicker ways?
That's just a generally good piece of advice.
Yeah.
You'll always find civilization if you move downriver.
Yeah.
You could cut through like the jungle, I suppose. Yeah, that's the way you came here.
At some point, you know, we'll move
They
back
had maps and stuff, allegedly.
We'll
But
move back.
Grask's survival seems to be better than hers.
Huh. For a guy, that's
Yep.
unusual.
Artemis will move up a little bit as
Engineering.
Gabby gets is still going here, and he'll be like, "So, how long have you been in town?"
Not long, really. We came here recently and moved out pretty quickly.
What do you? What was
Met
your?
them in Quent. Let's see.
What's what's your impression of White Lily as a town? I mean,
I suppose it's fine. I mean, I haven't really spent time there. Just passed
Alright.
through, made a deal with the people at the logging camp to, you know, go there and fetch food and supplies when we needed them. And then we left.
oh
We have
yeah,
what we brought with us.
you met Esmeralda then, the foreman.
So I didn't get a name. Sorry.
You know, short dwarven woman, bit of a stubble, brown braid.
Makes like an apologetic face and says, "No, the others made the deal. I mean, they were the heads of the expedition. I sort of joined them on the way."
Tempest gives a look around like, all right, that confirms it, yes? We're doing the murder now? That was two traps that she just fell right into.
Yeah.
Nicely done, Artemis.
I mean, we could capture and interrogate her.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. If I just like use the steadfast grapple, whip it over a tree, have it come back down at her, and then we just yoink her up by the leg.
We do have a piranha lake
upside
right
down.
there. We can start lowering her slowly into it and see what happens.
Didn't she
I-
answer okay? She basically said she didn't know because she wasn't there.
Artemis used the wrong name of the town and wrong description of the harbor master and the wrong title, and she just went along with all of it and deflected when it came to confirming details. But she did not correct him on Lily White, and that's a big one.
She would know at least the name of the town.
Name of the yes.
Yeah, that's true. That seems. I
Alright.
mean, I didn't catch it. So,
That is
you know.
all the confirmation that I need.
I don't know the town we're in. Something Lily, Ramtown.
Does Artemis give the signal?
Yeah, Artemis is like, all right, get her.
Tempest doesn't wait for it, or gives it first if that doesn't happen. It's just fucking done with this shit.
Alright, so what do you actually do? The grab her or like draw your weapons?
Surprise
or
round?
I think the goal is to restrain her, not
Just
kill
slice
her.
the neck immediately.
If she is possessed, hopefully we can try to free her. But we ain't taking her back to Lily White. That's That's for sure.
Possession seems a bit far-fetched. Sometimes just people murder other people. It happens.
But not like that.
Yeah, but
Not
the fact
that
that she doesn't know
methodically.
how to get. It's the fact that she doesn't know how to get back is the weird thing.
That's also the weird thing.
Almost like she's speaking from the perspective of someone she's trying to play but doesn't have access to the memories of.
Yeah, exactly. Or she was here a long time ago, when the river was here, but the town wasn't. Because the town isn't that old, is it?
Yeah. Could I try to restrain her if I got to use the
Not
steadfast
super
grapple
old.
and
No,
with the surprise round?
it's not ancient. I think. What?
If could I try to use the steadfast grapple to restrain her if she was surprised? I know the automatic thing only happens if it's an object.
Yeah,
But I'll do it on her boot.
yeah. She's
no.
got her back turned looking at mushrooms. So
Right.
yeah.
Just sort of whip it over the tree and then
Try to haul her
launch
up.
down.
Yeah.
Yep, haul her up upside down.
Okay. Yeah. She does like a yelp of surprise, and then says, "I surrender." As she's like yelp, like pulled into like a tree, I guess.
Yeah.
Don't know how to turn the token around, but yeah. She's like Dangerfield says, I suppose money's in the right pocket.
I mean, yes,
Please
but
don't leave
also.
me here.
I'm gonna go pat her down. See what she has. Axel will do just that.
All right. She has her clothes, her hand crossbow, her +1 kukri, her climbing kit, her bolts, 20 pieces of them. Well, it'll be 19 now. 12 gold pieces and 3 silver.
Do you have any correspondence of any sort?
She also has a piece of like a keepsake of bone.
Uh-huh.
It appears to be like a jaw bone.
Jaw. All right, Axel will
Was
take
anyone
that.
missing a jaw in the cave?
No, not a human jaw. No. Like some sort of.
Axel will take it, like toss it to. He'll look at it himself. Actually, he can do
It
that.
appears to be like an elongated piece of something. It's hard to tell exactly what. Like a swordfish or something.
Does it have religious significance?
You could do like a nature check to identify the creature, or like a religion check to see if there's any point to it.
Let's see. Maybe there's a point to this.
You look at it. If it does, it would be to one of the native religions. There are many like spirit worship things that go on. Various creatures in the Cannibal Isles, for example. Nothing you'd know the details of, but certainly none of the major established religions.
Praxel will toss it over to Grass. Maybe he knows more about it. But then he'll like sort of shrug and shake his head towards Artemis and say, "I don't know. Everything she has seems reasonable." And
You can take it. Please just don't leave me hanging here. I don't want to be eaten by monsters. I'd like to just be able to go home.
I'll take a look at the skull. Is it
Don't
nature,
worry,
isn't it? Or-
you're not worth the grapple.
Yeah, the grapple isn't worth.
You can't really identify what creature it is. Some sort of sea creature. Not
She's
really a
so
mammal,
calm
not really a
about this.
fish. She's sort of accepting. I mean, you said you were pirates, right?
Yeah.
You could have asked. I would have just given it to you.
Certainly have some more questions here.
Yeah, I want to
I
read
also
her
need to
any
pop off,
perception
so I will
or-
do that. So I have plausible liability for whatever you may do next.
It was Grask. He did it.
I'm
Rest
turning
takes
around.
the bone
Look
thing
over here.
and leaves.
Yes.
Not a
sorry,
word.
It should be
All right.
my roll.
Good luck, guys.
See ya.
Nice session.
How do I make a sus check? Like, what's
Such
sense motive?
sounds motive.
yeah.
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah.
Only
but
so
you don't
far
really get
since
more than
motive
what you
gets
already
us.
got.
It's so lackluster, even if she's trying to keep a brave face. It's weird.
So far, the only two things that are pointing us, well, Okay, 4 things. It's actually a lot of things, in retrospect.
Yeah.
We're doing our due diligence.
You know what? I'm just gonna say that to her. Woman, my companions are very suspicious of you. They think you're being possessed by a spirit who doesn't actually know where the town is. You didn't even know its name. You were fed completely incorrect descriptions that you shrugged off. Your story is as bland as it gets. I mean,
So what if I actually misremembered a name and I never met this fake person you described?
well,
I mean,
then.
what was supposed to say that I did? How
No,
do
the
I
thing is,
prove my innocence then?
I don't care if you're innocent or guilty. I don't care if you killed those people. I just want to know how it happened. Because if you didn't do it, then we have to go back so I can figure it out because it's bothering me.
Then I suppose we have to go back. I don't want to go back, though. That place is terrible, and who knows what it might do to us.
I mean, it's probably not gonna saw us limb from limb while we stand there. Probably gonna
I
kill
don't
us in some way first, which
know why it wouldn't.
I mean,
How
I don't know, it didn't sound like magic.
how did you arrive in the town?
By ship? From Quent?
What is the town's name? Crosses his hands, his arms.
White,
Have a think about it.
White Lily? White something?
White something.
You're gonna be hanging here for a long time, lady, and I will personally feed you to those piranhas over there.
How can you be
I
a
didn't pay
guide?
much attention. I'm not that kind. As I said, if there's a ravine, I know how to build a bridge. If we need to climb up into something with people who are not good at climbing, I can make it easier. I'm that kind of guide. If they encounter something that's difficult to deal with out here, I can figure out a way to get through it. I followed them from Quent. I didn't lead this expedition.
As you enter the harbor, on what side is the largest inn?
I'll just. I mean,
Let's
There's a
do
lot
an
of
even
them.
easier one. The town
largest
whose
one?
name you can't remember. Which coast of this island is it on?
Well, northern coast. Well, sort of northwestern.
Oh,
You
that's
only
cor-
have
Sort of
like
nods in
4
the
options to
direction
choose
of
from. You
the
still got it wrong.
of the
No,
way.
that's right, though, isn't it?
It is
Isn't
on
it?
the northern
No, it's
coast.
west. I thought it was west. Lillywhite.
I need to
No,
bring
no,
back
no.
the map. Look at the map.
Consult the map.
Look at the map, Curdy.
That is west. That's not north.
From where we are, it's northwest.
No, it's where our boat is. That's right. That's the west coast.
Port Shaw? Yeah, but it can be like on a lip, like facing north.
I mean, if you take all my things and my weapons and keep me tied up, maybe we can go back and we can talk to the town leader about this. Surely they remember me.
What? Like, how can you even?
How is that not west?
Yeah.
Like, just like, guys, come on. Like, that's literally like right, almost as in the middle as you can get.
I mean,
the left.
I have a compass, and we
Up
have
north.
been there. We would know if that's correct, Micah, right?
Yeah, yeah. You could. I mean, it is. Coast is north facing. The western part of the island is not.
Not facing north. Yeah, like
If you look at the coast,
you don't have
there,
to be an
it's
expert to have a passing knowledge of that.
the city's harbor is north facing, on the western side of the island.
Where did you stay when you were in the town?
We didn't. Well, I don't remember much about it. We passed through.
This was 2 days ago, and you don't remember much about it.
No. I found them dead 2 days ago. We've been out here for a week.
But you found them dead 2 days ago? Where have you been?
Yeah, why weren't you with them?
I was out
Doing what?
Doing...
looking around. I didn't like the cave.
You,
Frankly, I was rather bored here. It's
You-
not something I'm proud of, but they were better at this than I was. I know about, this. She gestures like mushrooms. I wouldn't really help them. Beyond that, it was very cramped in there with 4 people already.
did you help them climb up to the cave?
Yes.
There wasn't
Malachi,
any
would,
climbing
kits, as
equipment.
you have seen.
But there wasn't any climbing kit fastened onto the cave.
There was
No,
a
I
rope.
took it with me when I thought I was going to leave. I didn't want anyone to disturb the scene.
Why not?
Malachi, if she was wandering around out there,
Well,
is
2
days
climbed up
enough
there, you
time?
might get hurt.
Wait, am I muted?
No, you're not.
Oh, sorry. Is 2 days enough time for tracks to be sort of, would tracks still be there for story held up?
I mean,
That
it
feels like-
hasn't rained or anything, so
Yeah,
that
so it feels like
tracks.
maybe they should be.
Yeah.
All right. Well, general description, you wandered around. Did you go on top of the cliff? Left, right? Whereabouts did you wander? While your friends went in the cave and died.
I've been by the tree, the big one. I tried to move up the cliff edge, but it proved too difficult to climb. Then I walked around the other side and tossed a few rocks in the water. You'll probably find those south of the log. Because I didn't go far. That's why I know nothing entered. If I was making this up, then why wouldn't I just say I went far away and didn't see if anyone entered?
Was the
Because you picked somewhere that we already saw you, so those tracks could be found. So it's very smart answer, actually.
Besides, why are you so suspicious of me?
Because your story doesn't make any sense. And we've said multiple times, we don't even care what it is. Just don't like being lied to.
Is it money you want? I mean,
did you when you went through the town? Did you pass through the town?
not. Yeah, we came together and passed through town.
In the middle of town, what is the most significant feature
Statue.
of?
Well, of the lucky drunk. The answer is immediately.
Oh, that's certainly correct.
Almost relieved at the question.
Next,
Sword and mug.
what do you find close by this potential statue?
Bridges and houses.
What can you tell me about the bridges?
Well, there's a lot of them. Some of them are fine. Some of them could be improved.
In what way? You're a bridge building
I would
expert,
have had
aren't you?
notes, I should say. A lot of the supports could be replaced. A lot of the boards would be replaced. Really, just rebuild some of them entirely. I don't think the city's systems of maintenance are really functional.
Any other particular note you would make to the city about the bridges?
They're generally shoddy, I suppose.
When we were
I
there,
don't know what you need me to say.
that bridge that had collapsed, was that recent?
You don't believe so.
This is just missing things again.
But we went through there very fast. I mean, I was all tangled up about all the other stuff, right? Exactly. I might have had an ale or two. practically throw them at you. Look, I'm willing to just let you have the stuff. I won't even tell them that you took it, right? I'll say I abandoned it. Just
Has there been enough time and interrogation to do another sense motive here?
oh yeah.
Yeah,
So
Hector's been
yes.
standing very close.
Yeah.
You're looking for something, I know.
We are certainly looking for
Seems like
things.
you did maybe did pass through the town, but still, yeah.
I'm of the opinion that she
Still
killed those
very
people, but is
broad.
not possessed.
Yeah, that might be the
Yeah.
case.
Just tell us then. I don't care. Just want to know what happened.
Just want resolution, goddammit.
Yep.
Can I say, Tempest, Praxu, you guys don't. I mean, who knows, right? You got what you have. Artemis, sometimes Artemis rolls well.
It's not
Finds
on
it
rigging?
perhaps
Crazy.
particular that in the just think of the details, not necessarily what she's saying, but think about it. That there were equipment for 4 people to work, 4 bedrolls for people to sleep in, and supplies for 4 people, and 4 dead, and a 5th that clearly wasn't planned for, and who didn't bring.
Sleeping
She
bag.
didn't have a sleeping bag or
The
things that she would need for a camp here. That
guess-
might be a bit weird.
I
But,
guess, did she tell us the right amount of people when we said how big the expedition was? Did she say 4 people?
she said 4.
Yeah.
Yes.
She said
Yeah, she
4.
did. I kept an eye out for that.
Ah, so they were 5
But
in
there were
effect.
4 dead bodies.
There were 4 dead bodies.
Yeah.
Okay,
She would've been the 5th.
I missed that then. I get what I was.
But the
getting
gear,
snacks.
Manikai's right. Yeah, the gear doesn't line up, and especially if her whole job was the problem solver.
Yeah.
Like she should have a toolkit.
And she was
something.
out here for weeks. Like, did she sleep on the ground
or
for
a
weeks?
A week, yeah.
Her clothes are fine. This is high. Yeah. Artemis
Let's
shakes his
just throw her
head.
in the piranhas.
It shakes his head and says, "You were their guide, you say, and you were here to help them."
That's, I for climbing and the like. Yeah. They knew where it was, so they knew they'd need someone to climb up, and
And you were
others always a little bit not good at climbing, so they need someone to help them.
right. And you were out here for over a week, you said, looking around.
Just yeah, we traveled. I mean, I found them 2 days ago, and I haven't really slept that time, but before that, we traveled from there a week ago. Bit drunk, maybe. Can't really vouch for that. Didn't feel like it.
Looks at the others, looks at her. If that is the case, why did we only find gear for 4 people? 4 bedrolls, 4 equipments, but you were 5.
Some of it must have washed down the river. I'm
No.
sure if we follow it all the way, we'll find
No.
it.
No. Other things would have washed out from there. Tools, body parts, no. Camping gear is heavy. It would not have floated away.
Your smiles.
Gabby takes her horse jumper out.
Yeah, it is time.
Listening and being like,
So,
squinting.
Okay, how about you just tell me what you want me to say, okay?
I want the truth. I want to know what you did.
We've been very explicit about this.
You think I killed them?
I
Bill?
want
My
to
morbid
know.
curiosity is very real.
I want to know what happened. And if you do not tell me the truth on this matter, you will die.
Okay, I made my own camp. A bit of a distance away.
And yet you were keeping an eye on the cave the whole time?
No, maybe not the whole time, but most of it. I had a good vantage point. I just wanted to get something out of this, and this
Seems
whole
very
thing clearly
exposed
wasn't.
if you're worried about...
This whole situation clearly wasn't going to pan out for me, so...
All right, we've wasted enough time on this.
No, we're done. Kill her.
Yeah.
Yep.
Give me like an
Go ahead,
intimidate
Gabby.
check here. Give me
Okay.
that.
Oh yeah.
feel like
the
you're
last,
being,
the last break.
My last attempt.
Deception,
That's
not
deception.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if you're lying about this, but I'm not.
No, I'm not lying. That's better.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Yeah, that'll do.
Oh.
Wait. Okay. You want to hear? I killed him. Okay, fine.
Yeah,
Why?
but why?
Why?
And how do we profit from it?
Well, because I needed an excuse for this expedition to fail. And if I killed them, then I could be the last surviving member and my story would go, right? I
Why?
thought.
To what end?
Yeah, why
What do you
did you...
gain from being the last survivor? And you better talk quickly.
You wanted to get in town?
Hey,
That
I'm on the
bad?
run. Okay, I don't want to be found out. What I'm doing here, who I really am. I needed an alibi, and this was the best way to get one.
And who are you exactly? Like,
and
really?
what are you doing here exactly?
Well, I told you my name. I'm Lutetia Mesa, and I am a scholar, but I am here to make a delivery of that. She gestures to like the bone.
The bone.
But I needed to be able to enter town without anyone knowing why, and that was necessary. Their deaths were noble. They died quickly. And you want to profit? I can get you money.
Who are you
killed
making
them.
this delivery
for?
to?
What is that thing?
I'm delivering it to the mayor.
Is it magical if I read ore on it?
It doesn't appear to be.
Okay.
Do any of my vast collection of knowledges potentially indicate what the hell this could be? Is it
Yeah.
like a coded message of a sort, perhaps?
We can't.
Give it like a knowledge roll. You have a lot of different ones in there.
I will click the button.
You have a lot of lores and whatnot.
I recall knowledge myself, I think.
Yes. Well, let's see.
Is that underwater guy again?
Well, Praxu is a bit of a genius. We're away from that, a
That's true.
mastermind, some might say. Noticed that it seemed to have an effect whenever Gabby was really near it. It was on her, and Gabby seemed to get irritated, or at least sort of a bit addled. And then when she no longer
tail is
had it,
flicking.
so something about Gabby and that thing seems to interact. It doesn't seem to be magical in it, but Gabby seems to have some sort of inherent magic that interacts with it in some way.
Back to narrows his eyes. Grass, you have that thing still? Give it to Gabby for a second.
I imagine Grass will.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, of course.
Throw it over.
Be careful.
I think Tempest should take a look too to see
Gabby,
if it's the
you
same
do a
reaction
will
as the
save.
pulse thing.
Just you feel like
In control!
you should kill this woman and everyone else here. That would be nice, but you don't have to. You just
Oh, it was the thing that made her do it. Huh.
you just kind of would be nice to do so. I mean,
This thing cannot enter town.
their guts would lay nicely
Yeah.
splayed upon the
Nice.
ground on the grass, right?
Is it? Could this
Gabby
be the thing
gets,
that
like,
caused
a
that
far
pulse,
away-
maybe, or something connected to
Mayor
it?
needs it.
Okay.
They specifically
away
asked for
place.
him to receive it.
We'll take that back, Gabby. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gabby doesn't really want to give it away.
Gabby?
Not with that will
No,
save.
look, Artemis.
It's your precious, basically.
It's really cool, and I've never had something this nice before.
Gabby?
But it does make me feel. It makes me feel closer. Like maybe I could shift with this, you know? Like maybe I could do my thing easier with this.
Lutetia seems genuinely confused why this goblin cares at all.
It's got like
Gabby,
I don't know. It just makes me feel
I
Can I
understand.
pickpocket it back while Gabby's talking to Artemis?
really
Prax
angry.
just snatches it from behind, I guess.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, yoink.
Really angry
Yeah.
as
Gabby, you
like
miss
as her
it.
like
All right.
head shake on the like horse
Praxi,
jumper.
back up, back up.
All right, Gabby.
Oh.
There's
Wow.
Just, it's you, okay. How about we make a deal? I tell you everything I know, and you let me get down from here, and I won't get back to town. I'll leave.
you can start talking.
You can-
Certainly
yeah.
won't hurt your chances. I'll tell you that much.
While she talks to Artemis, sorry, quickly, I'm going to do this in the background, but I didn't want to interrupt the conversation. Tempest would ask, just give the rope to Artemis. You can control the steadfast grapple. Ask Grask to like tie his hands like back behind, and then go to Praxu and see if they feel similar to when that pulse thing happened.
No, you're fine.
Okay, it's not that. All right, can't tie me. There we go. That all happens while the conversation goes.
Say, well, I have a theory. How about that?
Uh-huh.
I have 3
I
of them.
think
Sure.
it's Kraken bone. Now, that sounds crazy, right?
Whips
Kraken's
around.
half bone. But they do have teeth, right? And this might be what's in the teeth. A little piece of white something. And I don't know why the mayor should have it, but he should. And that's a lie. I do know why he needs it. Because it has an effect on certain types of monsters, and you can detect them by putting it near them. So he needs it, right? For the festival, to not be something bad could happen.
It certainly seems to be a tool that could turn a festival bloody in the first place. Or it could be used as a harmless detection device, sure, but that seems less likely.
Well, why would the mayor want to hurt the
I
town?
wouldn't say harmless based on what happened to Gabby.
Well,
Gabby, are you
harmless
feeling
and
okay now that
used in the right way, but yeah.
now that you're away from it? How are you feeling now?
I'm fine. I mean, I still want it. It's really cool. And it's from the Kraken?
Who?
Like, I have like
Yeah,
5 sets of
it is.
No, 8.
Who gave you this job?
Just, well, you're not going to be happy with my answer, but people who are deniable, who are willing to pay a lot of money for it.
Yes.
Such as
I don't know who they are.
And where did you get the job?
In Quent, as I said.
Need to look at the map.
it's at the north coast of Motaku Isle.
Quent. What did we know about Quent?
It is a city mostly dedicated to Caden and Callistria. Not a bad place. It's got a big temple of sacred prostitutes.
What do I know about the secret underground of Quent?
It doesn't really have a lot. Where Callistria is
It's
not
strong, people
secret.
don't mess around too much. The Queen of Vengeance tends to sort of empower those who are wronged, and so it's really a bad place to do that sort of business. That said, it is a major port, and a lot of ships come and go. So if you come with a ship to get something on another ship, you can easily disappear in the flow of that traffic.
I mean, the mayor could be from Quent. Maybe he has an old grudge from someone in Quent who would be fully willing to send a piece of Kraken bone to turn his festival into a bloody mess. That's certainly possible.
I
Maybe.
personally
But you
believe
would have
the
done it for
story.
money, right?
I would have. Depends on how much.
300 gold pieces.
Eh,
Couple deaths.
borderline.
You know, seemed easy until
A couple deaths?
he shrugs. It was a good
I mean,
alibi.
She killed 4 people.
Why
Yeah,
did
but
you?
that
Why
shouldn't have
did
been the
you?
plan from the beginning.
Why
Kill
did
4 people
you?
for
It
an
was,
alibi.
yes. I did come with them. Well, I talked to them, and then I met them here after learning what they wanted to do.
You use them and plan their murders.
He shrugs.
Why? You could have just. You came to the town. You could have just given him the thing.
This was how she managed to get into port, Gabby.
But she already got to port with the scholars.
I didn't want anyone to know it was
that's what I'm
me. My
that's what I'm
employer
saying.
didn't want anyone to know who they were, so I didn't want anyone to know who I was. As I said, a bit of a refugee. And
Is she bullshitting us again? I feel like
Yeah,
she's
absolutely. Like,
very
what
Yeah,
the fuck are you
conniving.
talking about?
I think she's telling the truth. She's been threatened with death at this point. But
she's
yeah.
certainly concealing who she's a refugee from. She's not giving you all the details. She says it doesn't want to be found out. And she clearly didn't want to go just give it to the mayor
But
immediately.
she would have to do that anyway if she was a refugee.
Yeah.
That's why this doesn't add up.
Yeah,
weird,
yeah,
but-
exactly. Like that. No, that's
you're
fuck,
right.
that doesn't make any sense.
All right. In the water.
Why didn't you want to give it to the mayor directly?
You would have to do that anyway.
Well,
You're lying again. Picks up horse chopper.
part of the
Maybe
job.
it'll taste blood anyway, you know?
Part of
Couldn't
the
get
job.
it too fast, you see.
Why not?
After the festival.
After
He shrugs.
Because this thing only reacts to certain kinds of creatures, and the festival makes sure that there are plenty of those available.
Maybe. Maybe it's some sinister plot. As you say, you just want to get paid, right? We split the bait. We split my payment.
No,
In
if
fact,
it were like
why don't you take all of it?
3,000, I would maybe start considering. But 300, that's like pocket change.
3,000.
That doesn't buy us a ship.
Go ahead. Then find someone to buy this thing.
You know what? Why don't we march you to the mayor? He doesn't know who you are. We figure out. You said you didn't want to be found out. Whoever wants you, maybe they can pay us for a new ship. That's probably right.
Yes, maybe.
Great.
Frank, I'd rather not die here. So, if that's what it takes to get out of this jungle.
Oh, so you would die if we showed you?
It seems I'd die if I didn't go with you.
Yes.
Why did you dismember those people in the cave?
Yes,
Could have just
that
killed
was
them.
weird.
Well, it'd be pretty obvious I did it then.
Yeah, it's standard practice.
I
Hide
was
that.
gonna say, I mean, Praxu basically was like, yeah, I mean, this is how we do it.
I mean, if you stab someone, people are gonna see stab wounds and say,
Obvious
"Oh,
and mysterious.
they got
I
stabbed." Exactly. Yeah.
killed them while they slept and dismembered them so that I could say it was a curse or something.
Fire
Most
wasn't an
people would have
option. There was
believed
too
it.
much water.
Most people would have believed it. Do you perchance need someone new on your crew? You seem pretty competent.
Tempting.
Absolutely not. Our crew is trustworthy.
All right. Well,
I already do the murdering.
I think I'm
have,
gonna garrot her. I'm done with this.
yes. The question is: do we just end her here, or do we march her back to town to claim some sort of bounty?
If she's a wanted fugitive with a bounty, I'm fine with that. But she's definitely not going free, and we're definitely not bringing that Kraken thing back to town.
No, Kraken thing can't enter town.
So, lady, who wants you?
And as I take a rope out and be like, before you lie, just remember your life depends on this answer.
Is it like a chillaxian? Or like
Family in Taldor.
what? Being an explorer?
Yeah, I did tell you mostly the truth. I am from Taldor. I was a scandalous young girl who didn't like my place. I just didn't leave with nothing but the clothes on my back.
Ha ha! You stole from them.
Yeah,
Gabby,
did.
Gabby is like she. This is funny. Yeah, I
and they would like it back.
What did you steal? Money? You don't have it.
Oh, yes, what I could get, but mostly, family heirlooms. I haven't liquidated all of them, but
Oh, it's a shame. If you hadn't
time I
been so
will.
damn stubborn earlier, we could have been friends.
I have a proposal before we turn to drastic means. I would really like to figure out what's going on here, if only for the joy itself, really. We could make a replica of this obviously very evil thing and let her complete her mission while we trail her. So we can pick up the trail wherever the, well, replica goes, and then maybe we can figure out what it is meant for.
It's an interesting idea, Praxu. You think you can lie better than you did just now? Turning to her.
I would say if my life depended on it, but it is and has.
Oh, it does.
I think I can sell it, though. I mean, I always did. I think anyone but you and your suspicions would have gone along with it. Almost anyone, at least.
And I
Well
think
then.
if you do that and do it well, you can get your payment as expected and go on your merry way. I don't
Maybe
see
I
why we
never
need to kill
knew
anyone.
that it wasn't the real one.
Exactly.
What? We can have some of the payment, surely, Praxu.
Oh, we're having all of it. This is for her life that she's bartering for.
Yes, but the payment, which would come at the end of all of this, would give additional incentive to stay on mission.
Gives you like a raised eyebrow, like giving money away for free. Okay. I'm not going to argue with you here in front of her, but that's a choice.
I'll collect it back in Quent when this is done. I suppose you couldn't go collect it instead.
If that is even true.
No, we're talking payment from the mayor here to like today.
Oh, I don't think
You're getting
he's
paid from this
supposed to
No,
job,
pay.
yes?
he's not the one who ordered it. You were being paid to deliver it.
Yeah, the mayor probably
Nice.
doesn't even know that he's about to receive this.
Oh.
This
I'm going all the way back to Quent just to
this cursed item is supposed to be near the mayor for some reason. Maybe it will provoke him similar to what it did to Gabby. Maybe that will send him into some sort of
Gabby will
blood-fueled rage.
give Artemis the stink eye. Like, you're talking about this in front of this lady? Like, so openly? You guys.
She's about to die anyway.
Like,
no, Gabby's got a point. Let's knock her out and then we can have a chat.
You can just walk away. I mean, she just dangles here, right? So.
Yeah, I want to stay close, make sure like another lion doesn't come and eat her while we're having a huddle to the side.
Grass can stand and glare at her menacingly.
Yeah, Grass can.
There we go. There we go. Yeah.
We'll convene over here or something.
Yeah. Tempest genuinely looks very upset and frustrated at this point.
get so
Like-
Gabby. It's been mentioned multiple times.
Listen.
Yeah. Well, let's yeah. We just gotta keep Gabby away from that horn.
Yeah.
Oh, this thing's gonna be a pain.
Listen.
No, she's angry that you keep talking about her being a were creature so openly.
Listen.
I've not said that once.
Yeah, I've not said the word.
Oh, the thing has special effect on some creatures like Gabby. Like it had on Gabby.
Goblins.
Like on Gabby did.
All right. No, that's fair. It's upset you, Gabby. We'll do better to keep that secret from people we don't know.
Please.
We'll do better in the future. I'm
Can't
sorry.
even shift right now. It's really embarrassing.
Oh,
You guys are
you have nothing to be embarrassed about.
whatever.
You look
You
great.
might have gave me that, but I'm saying
You look
Everyone-
just as chiseled, even without the
Yeah,
the shark.
everyone has off days. It's fine.
Yeah.
Tear Nero's eyes. I'll give you an off day.
No, as far as I'm concerned, the Shackles is full of people doing contracts of questionable morality to earn some pay. I expect her situation is just the same. Now that we've uncovered it, we may stop it or my preference, see where it goes while we have effectively disarmed the situation by using a replica and
Can you
see how we can
create?
profit from it.
Can you create a replica?
I expect that depends on how magically sensitive the mayor is, what he expects. If he expects a piece of bone that
Well,
makes him or something else go mad and it doesn't, that would of course arouse
See,
suspicion. But otherwise, I think any
That's the
sort of-
thing.
met him.
That's the thing.
seems like he
The
doesn't.
mayor is the
expect
same guy as the Harbor Master.
See, that's the thing. I don't think he is expecting this.
Yeah, this is. I think she's being used. This is
He's
like
being used to
Yeah.
assassinate him or something.
yeah, exactly.
I
And
agree,
she like it.
So
her
letting
life
her
is-
go
yeah.
and giving her a fake bone won't do anything.
There are, however, yes, there's
Yeah,
the
this
potential
plan, this
that
plan
there is
only
someone.
worked if she was getting paid upon delivery. And if she's not getting paid upon delivery, then like she's clearly being used by the person who wants to get this
Remember-
in the mayor's hands,
remember,
and the
This
payment
is
likely doesn't exist.
this is someone from
Yes, I
Quent.
suppose.
This is someone from Quent who has paid her to deliver this.
No, they haven't paid her.
No,
They
listen,
pay
listen.
her upon return.
Listen,
Yeah.
they're paying her to deliver this to the mayor and then come back. The only reason they would have, either they would expect her to die on the way back, or they have some way of confirming that she has in fact delivered the genuine item to the mayor. One of the things that how would you confirm that if you're in Quent and we're all the way on the west coast here?
Hearing about the festival
Yes.
going wrong.
Exactly, hearing about the festival going wrong. So
Yeah, so
the point is, the mayor, would he want the festival to go wrong? No, he's been here for decades, if not more. Why would he ruin his own town? This smells of sabotage and assassination. And
no, I agree. That's why the idea of like heisting a payment doesn't really seem like it's in the cards.
no, it doesn't
you're
seem
exactly on
likely at
money.
all. She won't get paid unless there's a massacre in town, presumably, which
Yeah,
it
she's
won't
being
be
used.
because we are not bringing the bone in. So letting her go
Yes,
has
it
no
even-
effect except just letting her go.
It even seems likely that if the mayor is the target of this influence, that she would in fact be the first one to die anyways.
The only reason that I can see leaving her alive is to capture her and return her to Taldor for a bounty, which we don't even have a ship. Never mind that. Even if we did,
We would have to
that's
take
such
her
a long way to
to,
go.
to Little Opara would be the closest. We would have to take her to collect a bounty. Because that's a Taldor port, right?
Got a lot of
Honestly, I
talents in
just
it, at
said
least.
that to make her scared.
Yeah, it is of course a recruiter to the ship, but she seems not to be fitting in too well. Maybe in the old crew she would have been better.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Uh,
stealing from her evil
As far as the whole
family
thing about
and
questionable morality, I agree with that. But like,
I'm all for
Shackles is about freedom, and she, just
I'm all for
Yeah.
skullduggery, piratey and plunder, but there has to be some sort of something to it. Just wholesale slaughter of a town in the middle of a festival. That seems, Arbit shakes his head, I don't like it.
Oh, absolutely.
as far as I'm
suppose we
concerned,
could-
her freedom is already gone. It's just a question of whether or not her life is gone or not. And
we could hand her to the town's justice system and say, hey, she murdered 4 people.
Yeah,
You should do something about that.
yeah. We can. Maybe that's the easiest.
now, if we're going to do that, we might as well just toss her to the piranhas. Like, are we expecting to get a bounty for that here? I don't think so.
There's a chance we get some gratitude. The piranhas will not show us any gratitude. Well, they might show it, but
We
well,
wouldn't get compensated for it. Yeah, you got a point. You got a point.
also,
Yeah, let pirate justice.
how do we tell the mayor that and the woodworker that we dealt with the problem if we then
We'd
were
have to
like,
explain
oh,
the
yeah,
problem
we
and
took
prove
the
it, too,
lady,
and
and
that's just-
then we
We
put her in the tank.
bringing her back to face the town's
Yeah.
justice seems fair.
Like, hey, this lady murdered them.
Yeah.
That's why they didn't question for anything. Crazy, huh? Here you
Mhm.
go. please let us stay in your shed for longer.
Oh, we did kill the drake, so there's that.
We
But yeah,
did.
let's bring her back to town, turn her in to the authorities.
There's
Explain.
one issue with that. One of
Uh-huh.
us will need to stay outside the town.
The range on this item does seem fairly limited.
And if
Can
we just
we-
walk past someone who's a lycanthrope in a town as busy as this with a festival,
True.
it's gonna go off.
Could lock it into. Always scratches his forehead. We could perhaps buy a small leaded box to keep it in, and then stash it with the rest of the items in the in Grok's many chests. That might be enough.
We'd have to experiment to see if that works, and I'm down with that. But in
What
the
if we
meantime,
put
until
it
we
in
have the
the
box,
bag?
we still need.
Don't we have a bag of
It's
or
true.
sleeve of holding or whatever?
I'm
That's an
I'm
extra
fine to do
dimensional
this.
space, right?
Again,
Yeah. Let me try it in here, and then I'll stay close to Gabby, and we see.
All right.
But
We'll
maybe
do
we
it-
should restrain Gabby first.
We'll do some-
if you're all right with that.
I haven't killed anyone yet.
I know,
Sure.
Gabby.
I
It's
mean,
not.
Sure.
Yeah. If you're
It's
not,
not like I couldn't
okay.
break free if I wanted to.
no, you've resisted it, really well. I'm proud of you. But
You're gonna have to tie
I-
my tail also. I've been lifting.
Muscle tail. First of
All right.
all, we would
That's
like to
1d6,
do
bugger.
a proximity test. When does Gabby start feeling weird, like distance-wise to?
Well, As
then we
Gabby begins
recreate
to-
we
it's
recreate the
gonna-
experiment
yeah.
with the
You don't-
slaves.
You don't have to do like a detailed experiment. I can just tell you what you might find
Yeah.
out.
Uh-huh.
You begin to play around with it for a while, getting into the night, and it becomes clear that Gabby isn't that good at detecting it, even when she tries. It's like she can get a faint smell of something in the wind, like a distant
subtle.
billow of, yeah, like very subtle, and she hasn't really developed the scent to be able to catch it. If it's nearby her, she can feel like an effect, like an agitation again, like an irritation, something that wants to kick off and spark off. But it doesn't seem to like dominate her in any way. Like she just wants to do things, but it's not making her do things. Putting it in a dimensional space though doesn't seem to have any particular dampening effect on it.
Then we have to limit proximity.
This
Like
could-
I like the idea if we can find some sort of container to keep it in. It's gonna be a real pain otherwise. But until we have that,
Yes, and
I
others might be able to sense it better. I mean, I am new in this field of expertise. This is meaningfully glaring red. Like,
yes,
no,
in
you
your
don't
study.
have to keep saying it.
Hmm.
Well, it is a good thing at least that our main base is in an mostly inactive lumber yard. Because I
Yeah.
don't think there will be a lot of people close by, naturally. So we still can keep it there. If you want to be ultra careful, we'll need to keep it outside of town. Although I am nervous leaving anyone alone outside of town with that thing.
We can have a small group, maybe people we trust, or we can figure out the details. And I agree, it shouldn't be someone alone, but it should be our people rotating in and out, and it should be secluded.
I mean,
I think maybe a small camp just south of the lumberyard thing, so we're even farther away from the town.
we have tents.
I'm happy to take custody of this thing and make sure that it stays away from anyone that could be triggered by it.
Artemis will look intently at Tempest and say, I need you to promise to really be careful with it, alright?
Tempest looks deadly serious. Again, most of the time they're like playing a role,
Yeah.
whatever we need, and that role has kind of settled into a place with a groove, like with our groove, the group dynamics and everything. Like going to frequently return to that role. That seems to be all gone. Just like deadly serious, looking very intently at the Kraken thing with a look of hatred. And said, "There's nothing I take more seriously."
All right then. Then
This thing, I've seen what things like this can do.
we'll try to keep it secret and keep it safe.
Mm-hmm.
Some sort of secure container is probably needed.
Yeah.
And that secure
Over the
container can be
festival, that's
put
gonna be
into your sleeve.
maybe some sort of, there must, come on, we're at like a pirate festival. There must be some sort of like special magical chest, that has like
you can get that secret chest, but that's very pricey. We don't have the money for it.
yeah, something. It's something to keep an eye out for.
But I think we get like a lead box, because traditionally, lead blocks magical emanations.
I was really looking forward to trying to recruit pirates or people to our cause and my cause specifically, but this is a twist I was not expecting.
I wonder. I dreaded to think what happens if that thing gets tossed into the sea.
It
No,
won't.
no. Even taken into town, like, we don't know how many.
Yeah.
But like.
So what are we doing with her?
We turn her
Are we
into.
taking her to Taldor or to turn her into the?
Turn her in town, explaining that that the expedition is dead. She killed them. If she knows what's good for her, she will confess to it.
Like, bomb the town, or she planned to like cause a massacre over the festival as well.
She's a crazed murderer. Like she's a Norgorber cultist or something.
Actually, let's keep this part safe. Just that she killed the expedition.
Yeah, she killed the expedition. Yeah. She has killed 4 people. The crazed murderer. Deal with her as the town sees fit. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree with
Maybe
that.
cut out her tongue so that she can't rat out about her.
I didn't say that.
I do not want pirates to know about this thing.
Oh, we will certainly instill that she will tell, if she knows what's good for her, she will tell no one about this bone thing. If that gets out, if we know that she did that, we will come back. She knows the vengeance of a party that would be tracking to hell itself to get her.
I'll set up a small camp south of our quarters, and when you can, just send people out to rotate in and out so that we have presence there, and just in case something happens.
Yeah, we'll go for the
limited shore leave,
like what you do with it at the
at
next session. I think when Valky is also here, so you can be caught up.
Yeah.
All right, she lives. Lucky her.
Good job, you guys.
For now. Yeah, that was a crazy session. I did not see that coming.
No.
That was,
goddamn
For a second, I thought she was a werelion because of the lions.
I thought so too.
And like not having sleeping bag, I was like, what if she just like hangs out with them?
Yeah, exactly.
But
sleeping in the tree or
something.
something.
Why she would want to go into town? Like she could have just shifted and go into town.
Yep. I thought she was a lycanthrope.
So bizarre.
Silver does have to pierce the skin and do damage for it to really reveal anything.
Oh, I thought yes, if they touched it. But...
I mean, they don't.
Yeah, there was like an allergic reaction, kinda.
Yeah.
Nah.
Oh.
I had to know this also.
Yeah. All the silver coins Gabby has handled.
Yes, exactly.
Oh
man.
Yeah. All right. Well,
crazy. I was expecting a rum festival today.
Yeah, but instead murder mystery and a plot to turn a festival into a massacre.
Was there a part of me that was like, maybe we should kill her and get that last bit of XP? Sure.
Oh yeah.
No, I was like, I mean,
I was gonna kill her for the sport.
The only challenge is award XP.
Just
that's true.
Give her a
But,
little.
We did thwart the challenge of her subterfuge.
we
to,
did.
To get
We
back
pierced
to
her lies.
We
killed
have a
her
lot of
alibi.
assumptions.
We killed her alibi.
Yeah,
Pierced
kill her
her
alibi and have
lie.
arrived at truth,
Ugh.
averting a catastrophe.
Presumably.
Yeah.
You do have
I-
quests
I-
to turn in, yeah, but we'll probably level up next time.
Okay.
Maybe.
Ugh.
We tried. We had to give it a good old college try.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do like how the interrogation eventually found something to crack her. Although it took us
Oh,
a
it was
while.
her life.
And for
Took
a
way too
while,
long.
all we had to go on was Medekai sounding slightly suspicious, which she does a lot, and also, like, presumably her bad memory, and Gabby feeling slightly itchy sometimes.
No,
It was-
Madakai's very good at this.
No. Yeah.
It's like-
I was like 50-50.
You know, like there's certain actors where it's like you can see like, oh, an emotion, and they're trying to hide it, but they've shown just enough so that you, the audience member, can catch on and what's going. That's a very
No,
that's a difficult skill, but
sometimes-
Madakai does it very well.
Sometimes Medekai feels when you're on a red herring and leans into it fully.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's why I was like,
Otherwise,
this
what's
is 50-50. I don't know if he's like wanting
I
us to
could
murder.
just be wasting your time because I
Yeah.
have nothing else planned.
Exactly.
So this is put this lady here.
No,
This is
you
what we're
would not
doing.
because
Fair.
you hate that.
Well,
I do
No,
hate that.
That's why either way we
That's
win
why
when
you
we got
don't
to the point of
watch
like, all right,
role-playing
kill her and
shows.
dump her in the river. It's either a red herring and
But when
and we
she,
move on, or she reveals herself.
When she didn't know the name of the town, then I was like, okay. Now,
Yeah.
now there is. Yeah. No.
A
A scout doesn't know the name of the
like,
town? Like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Like definitely for scouting, but I was like, I don't know the name of the town. It was like,
And also-
oh, this lady, and I was
And
like,
also, she's like, I'm a scout for ravines on this jungle island. You're like, what? What are you?
Yeah.
What? Huh? Why would
Story just
anyone
doesn't make any
hire
goddamn
you?
sense.
Why
Yeah.
would anyone hire
That's what I
you?
was thinking too. When it was like, what is
See,
your
I
expertise? You're
think
like,
she's
oh,
a
they did
real-
that, they did that, they did
she's
that, they did that.
definitely an assassin or something. That would make sense
Yeah.
why she knows all the plants not to eat.
I mean, she had a kukri, she
Yeah.
murdered people, and then she dismembered them just to be sure.
Yeah.
That's
Mm.
not
Yeah.
something you just
And
cast
yeah,
as
and
an
yeah,
enemy.
she knows all the poisonous plants. You're
Yeah,
like,
she don't know the other
Yeah.
ones.
Oh, someone's gonna get a +1 weapon. Nice, that's cool.
hey, a kukri. Yeah, we take all her stuff, of course, but
Oh,
we'll sort it
man,
out next time.
that bone.
Yeah, that kraken bone, that's potent evil shit.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Did not expect to get a lead on this soon.
I have an idea.
It's a pipe.
How about we Jujutsu Kaisen this? Gabby eats it.
What's the worst
What?
that can happen?
That sounds. Oh.
You know what? If I ever want to be
goblin
roll,
arc.
Yeah.
re-roll a
Yeah.
character, then I'll do that, and then you'll fight Gabby.
That's if we're ever about to lose and we
Yes.
just need to like
Gabby!
suicide bomb.
Eat
Like,
it!
so at least we take them
Tony
with
them
us.
together.
Yep.
And she would do
Yeah.
it too. She's a goblin. Like if
Yeah.
you give her something and tell her to eat it, she'll probably do it.
She
But
becomes
give her a -5 penalty to that will save. I was like, yeah, I mean,
Gabby Supreme for like one combat and then explodes.
Yeah.
well, I mean, Gabby murder is not that much different than other shifted Gabby.
Attack on Tiny.
Attack on Tiny.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good, yeah. And with that, we are done with the stream. We won't see you next week because Saturday is away, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So be. I'm gonna be in America.
Oh God.
Nervous.
Oh no. Well,
Well.
be careful.
Honestly, guys,
Yeah.
thoughts and prayers and all the whatever.
Yeah.
Like one
It's
up,
okay.
Is the stream done, guys? Let's just keep it together. Keep it together for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
So next session
I have no
is
peanuts.
on March. I know, is on March 1st, and we will all see you then in 2 weeks for the stunning continuation of Skulls and Shackles Book 2, and all of this will come to a terrible conclusion. I'm sure. We'll see you then. Bye bye.
Widowmaker.
Thanks for joining. Yeah.